relentless in my quest of getting rid of quest. Okay. So there is finally also I should definitely include the skill in the title, right? Yeah, I should. Haven't been. Doing a command for the chatbot in a long time. Whoa, I did mess up. Oh no. Just. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. Died at the exact same place twice. And you know, actually lost XP. What is this auto running feature? Wow. Yeah, I'm a little bit mad. 13% XP gone. In garbage map without any tablets in. Okay. Yeah, nice start. Nothing big. 13% XP gone. No, because I already died. It doesn't protect me a second time. Wow. Okay. I try to not get triggered, but yeah, I do. The exact same place. How? Oh god. Both of them are 3 runes, okay. Yeah, I mean, you did waste a good amount of my effort. Like 20-25 maps. Good job. Hey, Volga. What do you mean? Abyss system? I mean, I shouldn't be dying so much now. I'm being dumb. It's my fault. I mean, normally, would you believe it, the character is actually tanky and I don't really die very often. Yeah, I know it's hard to believe, but... Oh, you mean the Omen of Amelioration? It is the ritual item. I do have it, but it doesn't work twice in the same map. I mean, so the first time you die, you only lose 2.5% XP, but the second time you die, you lose the full 10%. Yeah, that's the problem. And as I said, you know, it's my fault. I shouldn't be dying so frequently. I mean, I shouldn't be dying at all, almost. Oh, yeah. As I said, only works once per map. If you suck like me, right, and die twice per map, then you lose the full amount the next time around. Come on, what a day. What a way to start the day with. Okay, so like 14. So I am doing filler maps. Let's put these in. Garbage. Yeah, only works once per map. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry you had to see me triggered. And the thing is, it's actually my fault. It's actually my fault. I shouldn't be the one complaining. I was sprinting and yeah, they caught me unawares. And the first time maybe it could be excused. The second time, it's just me being dumb. But you know, sometimes even if it's our fault, we do get triggered. So right now I'm just trying to get rid of the stupid quests. They get on my nerves. You know, I don't like, you know, all these things on the right hand side. Yeah, it's by the way, that's from Ritual. Omens are from Ritual. I mean, I suppose some omens are not from Ritual. Yeah, there are Abyss orbs as well. Okay, I really don't like this map. Oh, come on. Go. Do you have anything that's important here? No, we don't. I'll just put these up random. Why did I have to start like this? You know, it's been a really long time since I died twice in a single map. Oh, boss, really now? Sure, bring it. 2 Chaos Orbs. Did I put one here or not? What are these? These do like garbage. No. Omen of Amelioration is Ritual. Or it can be obtained from the Abyss, and I don't know, but you know, I have been playing the game and it's obtained from Ritual Altars. I mean, there are very few omens that you can get from the Abyss, but they are Abyss specific. You know, general omens are from oh, I had a boss here and didn't activate. There are a few omens from. I didn't activate that one. Okay, that was a fail. No. Yeah. So the thing is, Abyss is a mechanic from season 3, right? It was not in the base game up until season 3. And Ritual is the thing that gives you omens. But you know, Abyss has their special omens regarding limiting desecration to prefixes, suffixes, or you know, you can select which lich that you get the modifiers from, that sort of thing. I mean, there are, as I said, some in there, right? But only some. So, for example, Omen of Whittling, Omen of, you know, Dexter and Amnot, you know, the valuable ones. That stuff is. I didn't pay attention at all, did I? Okay. This boss should die kind of instantly. Die. Yeah, the grenade's detonation timer is a bit of a pain, but as you can see, it does do pretty decent damage. I don't like these maps at all. Am I done yet? Oh, it does say map complete. Should I just leave? I guess we can just wait. Yeah. I mean, we could maybe do a little bit of ritual farming today. I'm just getting a little bit sick of all these quests in my log. I'm trying to get done with them, really. First map I died twice. Wow. What a fail. There is one glove I have my eyes on, and you know, if we get that we can actually respec, but I need a few sales to go through. Okay. Done. I mean, there are so many quests, it just doesn't even end. I'm, you know, hundreds of maps in. So we are done. Let's get out. I mean, I'm down to 4 quests. Oh, we did sell something. Oh, it's the heavy belt. Just no tablets, whatever. So in these maps, I only care about, you know, doing the boss and getting out. If I see any mechanic, I might maybe do it. So she should be singing now. I'm not hearing anything though. They did say something in the patch notes that her singing will be more audible and will tell us which direction she is at. I don't hear anything. Okay, that's a 4. 3 exalted orb. Go. Singing? No. Oh, you did tablet. I don't mind if I do. Couldn't hear any of her singing. She will spawn somewhere around here, I think. Hello, darling. Got a little surprise for you. Oh, so good. No intermission. True Cross, hello, buddy. No intermission, thank God. I hate intermission. You know, she goes away, there's the lights, blah, blah. It's not bad, yeah. I can handle all of the pinnacles. Oh, I dislike this map too. It's too big. How's the end game going, True Cross? Four. I'll skip. So right now I'm just looking to go through the maps to get to the boss. Really, I want to get done with this charade. Wow, my gold is gone. When I traded the little guys and destroyed my gold again. It's a shame that it doesn't have attack speed on it. 5. Mystic alloy. Is that valuable? Prismatic alloy. Oh, 6. 6 could be good. Oh, hey. One of these is valuable. I know that much. Oh no, it's the valuable one isn't here. But come on, it tricked me. The valuable one is Aldur Saga and it's not here. Damn. No, that's like 15 divines or so. But still, how much are these? Uhtred and Olroth are valuable, I think. Vorana and Medved are garbage. I'll go for Uhtred. Okay, so we are doing this expedition. That's half a divine. No reason to shy away from it. Okay, we have 2 total then. Okay, what did I pick here? I didn't pick anything here. Mystic alloy. Well, I mean, which one of these alloys is worth the most? Mystic, prismatic, expensive. Prismatic. Go. 1 and 2 and 3. You should have gone for attack speed on your gloves, I would say. I mean, triple flat is very nice, but see? By buying. So these will take some time. Hopefully we are going to get some additional drops from them. Oh, dang, I did get excited, man. 15 divine would have been very nice. But, you know, I kind of knew it actually, right? Because, you know, it's a 6 rune thing. A 6 rune thing is not going to give you 15 divine. Okay, we did have a sale. One of my crossbows sold. Go. Okay, that's done with. Sadly, not much. Maybe a little bit, actually, at least. Now we are doing the valuable thingy. That's about half a divine. It's not bad. And also, guys, tier 6 ones have valuable drops. Right? I mean, it will drop everything from the monsters I kill here. Oh, come on, you guys are all spread out. I'll do a cluster grenade in your faces. We have a long ship here. Longboat, rather. Very Viking. Oh, we have that annoying ability in which I get slowed. Oh, yes. Constricting command sword. Okay, so we definitely have the money to buy the thing now. I should not get excited and die, though. Kind of important. Okay, I can buy the glow. I will pray that it doesn't sell in the meanwhile. Uhtred Saga. Oh, okay, that's done with. Okay, let's take a look. I know. Tolgacan, hello, buddy. How's it going? superior tower shield can be skipped. So guys, my expedition logbook situation is funny. In a single map, I got 2 of them, and I got never one from that point on. So I have 2 expedition logbooks total found, and both in the same map and never again. Where are you going, buddy? I don't want to go in the wrong direction. I'm sorry. I want to be done with this map. Oh no. Oh, thank God. I was afraid it was gonna double back there. Okay, just don't move, buddy. I have a surprise for you. Just a small surprise. Yes. Shall I go superstitious and pick open that chest? I did get a few good things from this one. Yeah, then something else sold. Okay, so that's it. Now we can go buy the glove, I believe. Okay, I don't have room. Okay, I'll dump you. It's a little bit too much. Okay, I will sell that saga. Probably is not worth anything. Oh. Belki. Ah. I kind of should go and buy the glove, not mess around. And I'm broke again, but we can respec, I believe. Okay. Actually, that's not old gear. It's upcoming gear or whatever. Jewel dump. That constricting command sale was nice. I think we profited a little from that one. Really? Why are you so garbage? Guys, it does prevent you access from your own shop tab. You just have to log out and log back in. Let's just knock it off. That should really sell. Okay. So, no. Probably no. I mean, I'll try it 5 bucks. No. Let's sell that. How broke am I? Hopefully like 40. No. 40, 45, 44. I'm gonna go 44. Like Alpha Divine, like I said. I knocked the prices off the weapons, so we should be making a sale. Oh, it's the garbage thing again. Okay, at least we are not that broke. I mean, 20 is not that broke. We are fine. That constricting command selling was really good. Six. No, I always gone with orb of chance. Shall I go with rare unique item? I'm gonna regret it, I know. But let's just go once. Orb of chance is worth like 1/3 of a divine. No, 2 orbs of chance. That is. Monsters are immune to physical damage. I'm not very sure how much I like that. 5. Rare unique item again. Prismatic alloy. I'm gonna go rare unique item again, I guess. Let's just see. No, never went for it. I just was going for the 2 chance mostly. 3. This is garbage. I'll skip this. What have we got? Oh, we have a lot of explosive, don't we? Just get into it. Hit against monsters cannot be critical. I guess it's fine. Whatever. Oh, whoa, 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 hey, 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 hey. I mean, where is the thing? Bang. Immune to fire damage. That would have destroyed me. Oops. Just stay where you are, please. So my grenades can do their thing. So rare unique, let's see. I don't know what that is. It really was a rare one. I don't know what that is. Maybe something new? Because I'm actually quite excited because we are going to respec. I mean, the thing I have been working on some days for now is here. Hey, angry boy, calm down. I instinctively tried to drink my mana potion. And I can't. It's Lavianaga. Double belt. I don't know that one either. Interesting. Maybe I will know them after I ID them. Okay. Gents. Here are my grenades. Can they pick them all up? So we also have 20 left over for the rings and the belt. I didn't do them because the resistances will be a different thing to set up. Okay, good, good. Both of them are anti-perfect. White rings are somewhat valuable, by the way. I mean, the breach, the prismatic. Oh, bonus area. So that will teach me a new mechanic or something? New recipe? Did I see the ball? No. Could you send it again? I missed it, I'm sure. No new recipe this time? That's it. It is what it is. Arif, thank you, buddy. Let me see. 489 plus 3 Proj. How much did you pay for this? It is pretty good. I think that's a little bit exaggerated though. So yeah, I know, but Ordnung is your name, I remember. You crafted yourself, really? You did profit for sure. It does look pretty good. Okay, so I did finally get my glove. So you get something on the bow? I am picking too much garbage. So let's see what the rare uniques were. Facebreaker, oh, it's the new one. Okay. Boss's face broken. You know, that wording makes me chuckle. So that's like 6. Bijou born. That's like 2. Okay. Are these are like 2? Really? What? 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 These are inverse perfect. Anti-perfect. Because it does go from 7 to 10. And you know, mines are the worst. And they are still like, really? 14 exalted. 15. So guys, that lesser than 1 hour means it has been recently put up. And most likely it is actually worth more. Because the thing is, if it was worth less, we would have seen multiple ones with more than 1 hour uptime, right? You know what I mean? So for example, guys, if something is worth 8 exalted, right? And I put it up 10 exalted, it will not sell for a long time, right? But the thing is, all of these are less than 1 hour, which means it does sell at these prices. Okay, I think, so see this 19 is overpriced, right? That's for sure. 18, I'm gonna go 16, but you know, I am mighty surprised. And imagine, guys, a divine is worth like 80 something odd exalted. Is that tier 2? No, let's not bother. Yeah, but yeah, mine were inverse perfect. So if the implicit was good, yeah, yeah, I did sell a gold amulet myself for 25. But I can understand it when the implicit is good. I am surprised when the implicit is bad and it's still valuable. And as you know, with prismatic rings, there is not too much variance, right? It's from 7 to 10. With gold amulets, for example, the variance is 11, right? You can go from 10 all the way up to 20. So the boat still didn't work, eh? And that's very weird. And the thing is, all of the odds that I have given you are rounded down. Why? Because, for example, let's say you have reduced attribute requirements there, right? And that's 8%. That 8% gets redistributed over everything, based on their weight. So, your chances of hitting something good should be around 35%, disregarding the tiers. By the way, I have an idea, I have a theory. I believe the reason they made divine orbs more common is to make up for the economy screw up they did with the temple, right? Because in standard mirrors are 12,000 divines. The economy is permanently screwed there, so they made divine orbs more common, so it can stabilize a little bit. Yep. You remember this ring? Do you know how many divines it said? Last league, I had 30,000 divine in here. 30,000. Imagine. 30,000, not even thousands. 3 mirrors, 16 Hinakora's locks. In a 4-man run, I did get 330 or something. 330 divines, imagine. I was just used to the divine sound. Normally, you jump in your chair, right? Even if you are rich, it makes you happy, the sound of a divine. What? A boss checkpoint stop? Oh, I see, okay. It's the area that we fight Uhtred here. I'm like, I just killed a monster. How does it pop? Let's take a look at this. It should be very easy. Hello, buddy. Off you go. Dead. Dead. Yeah, I just have to wait for the grenades to go off. I'm actually very excited to respec, but I want to get this done first. Okay, this garbage is the thing that we want. How many maps do I need to do? A few. That's that garbage expedition map in there. 4. I hate these expedition maps, man. Okay, there is a bonus area there. There is another bonus area there. So my objective should be travel to both of them. Oh, the area size is a little bit big. It doesn't say anything. But I feel like the size is a little bit big. Am I daydreaming? Okay, it is what it is. The size is really big though, I'm almost certain actually. Oh, okay. I did actually activate that last time around, but let's make doubly certain. What? Why can't I put them there? Too far? What is going on? What? That's the last one I placed, so what is the problem? So these idiots will never explain what's going on here. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say because I activated one bonus area, it doesn't allow me to do second because okay, that's a little bit weird. I cannot put any others. Now I can. Now I can. You know, a little bit of an explanation would be nice. And I can. What in the world is going on, man? So I can actually use them. But that way not only prevents me from going that way, but also prevents me from putting up more. What? So weird. It does go map completed. Let's do the bonus area and get out. At least we get the completion immediately. Sulfur mines, okay. Let's get into the sulfur mines. I'm with a string. 12. So if this was 13, it would be pretty valuable. At 12, I'm guessing it's still gonna be somewhat valuable. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say like 10. Nope. Really? 3. I don't believe that's 3 though. It does look more like 5. Okay. Oh, come on. So we can actually skip these maps, right? In theory. Okay, let's do the same thing. Let's take a look at these. That's one. We've got more. I want to take a look at the sizes of these. That's another. That's 3 again. That's 6. Sadly, guys, these are beautiful items, but not very valuable. Expect a video on them soon. By the way, just to keep it short, in case you are curious, what they do with multiple of the resistances. So for example, guys, we have an item, let's say with cold and lightning resistances, and I use the blazing flux on them to convert them into fire. That's what it exactly does. It converts the lightning and the fire into the respective fire resistance modifier. Yeah. So you can have like more than 100 fire resistance on a single item. Yeah. It's a little bit weird, but doable. So does it bug out? No, it doesn't. I don't want that one. Okay, boss, sure. Iron Rune always welcome. We are in the business of buying and selling weapons. Armor scraps, sure. Blazing flux, don't care. I'm gonna go. Just do the valuable ones, right? Let's not waste time. Ooh. All right. Ooh. Off you go. Boss drops a single mace. Shame on you, boss. Whoop, whoop. Off you go. So guys, with the respec, I'm hoping we'll be able to handle Ritual of the Nameless. I have been also getting minor upgrades here and there as best I could. That's pretty good. Let's get out. Okay, up. That's a scam. Oh, we have a ritual. Let's take a look. We are ritual spect. By the way, that area looks very abusable if we can do it. I wonder. Can I? Oh, no, I can't. Not like I need to. I still can't, stop this habit of mine, guys. It's so annoying. You just don't look at it before the third one because not all of the items will be revealed. There's no point. Another. Why are all of them anti-perfect? Come on, 777. If it was 888, I would have thought that the game was sending me a message. There is a casino named like that, I believe. Okay. So guys, if you hit Edition. Oh, we got a boss. Let's see, boss. Don't move, don't move, don't move. Just take the grenades in. Okay, thank you. I mean, I can't help it. So guys, this stupid habit that I obtained comes from dying a lot, right? I was dying so much. I was just looking at the first and second one with the hopes of getting something valuable there. And as you might remember, in the previous season's ritual was not so tidy. That guy should be dying. Now he dies. Still doesn't die? Okay. No? Wow, still doesn't die. He keeps waiting back up. I mean, I really should not be actually doing these, but whatever. Let's go. That doesn't look like the right way out, I was saying. Yeah, because it isn't. Exalted. That's the last ritual anyway. So we are going to get that boss again. Time to die, but yeah. Okay, we have nothing. Reroll. I'm gonna guess there is nothing there. There is a Ventus. These are not worth much. That's like. And be on our way. So when I randomly encounter ritual like this, when I'm not going for it, what I do is I try to make use of my rerolls to see if I can get something valuable. And the thing is, guys, the Witlings have gone up in price. Now they are 3. Used to be 2. Okay, it's another boss time now, I think. I'm really hoping that this concludes the stupid expedition quest line, because I have been wasting precious time here. Okay. Is that a tier 1? Maybe no. So we did say, like, let's go 4. And these apparently are not selling at 16, so 15. Okay. Let's sell that flux. Oops. I think we can sell it at 6 if we are patient enough. Rush. Okay. Obscure island. I mean, if you have been watching the stream from earlier times, guys, you will remember that's the only mechanic I always skip. I hate expedition. I'm just doing this to get rid of the quest. Time for all rot. Oh, that's the old expedition boss fight. Yeah. Don't move too much. He will get revived. But don't move too much, and I have a nice surprise coming for you. Oh, I could just kill him with the... Okay. Anticlimactic. Okay. Oh. Let's be done with this quest. Forever and ever. This place has a rather large loading time for some. Still not done? I'm gonna cry. Oh, come on. One of these idiots do identifies? No. We come so far. I really want to respect though. Come on, I thought that would be the end of it. Ooh. Oh. Wow. All right. We are going to the meteor. Games love me their meteors, don't they? Ooh. Okay, so what we got? Ooh. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna kill ya, the aberration. Sorry, buddy. Okay, but you did stop taking damage? Hmm. Of course you did. Okay, this is somewhat reminiscent of the Doriani fight. I was casting my grenades entirely the wrong direction for some reason. Okay. Warding Starlit Ore. That's a little bit big. Loading time, man. Oh, really? I'm a little bit sick of coming to this location. Come on. Come on. Come on. Stop loading. Come on. What is middle? Okay, so they are making, paving the way for the next part of the campaign. It's done. How much is warding Starlit Ore? I believe it's worth a little bit. But why is it so big? It's worth like 60. So hold up. Can I? Really? Oh my god, I can. I can do the currency exchange with this huge thing. That's funny. I'll just sell it. I'm sure it's gonna be a lot of garbage. That's garbage as well. Yep, big surprise. Garbaggio. We already have it. Hey, that does look somewhat alright. Why does it say 15 exalted? It is a little bit better than 15 exalted. Okay. So what is this garbage though? I can't seem to be rid of it. Quest complete, thank God. So I do not have an expedition logbook, but it does show me the place that I can put it in. However, for audience with the king, I have to have it in my inventory, or it doesn't show me. It's not even grayed out. It doesn't straight up show me. Journey to the east. What is this, man? Can I? Oh, come on. Let's see what this is, and I will be dropping it, I think. I mean, I couldn't find any explanation. I found out what it gives, but I didn't understand what to do. So it's an armor, something like a divine or so. Uh, this load time though. Oh, come on, I misclicked on it. I will drop it. It's my lucky day. Okay, I'm glad to be rid of that. Okay, now we can do the respec, I think. Okay, now we will be changing these three. Let's take a look at our situation. We want some fire, a decent bit of lightning and cold, and some chaos. So these are at our service. Also, I will need to just a sec. Okay, now Sabri, hello. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just saw. Sorry, Ordnung. I mean, I'm taking a look. I'm streaming on multiple platforms, and that moderated comment, I couldn't see it myself. What are you thinking about the millions of questions? Yeah. Are you a family dad too? Yeah, it's a bit much. As you can see now, I have been working my ass off, and I'm 2/3 in of the atlas. Sabri, thank you. 60 unique rings for one chest. No thanks. I will just take 60 unique rings and salvage them and sell chance shards for more. So, let's take a look at our resistance situation. Okay, these are retiring. How much would I sell that for? Also, something very important. I sadly will need to let this go. I bought that for 3, by the way. That's a little bit embarrassing. %11%. Yeah, it used to be better. That's why you go for that one. I do have spirit. That's what? Okay. So in that one, I guess we'll be doing 8 attack speed. And one of these will be 5 movement speed. So we have only one rune dedicated to resistances, right? That's one, only one. Because these will be staying, these will be staying as well. Yeah. Okay. So let's take a look at this. How much is this? 20 exalted, is that real? I think that's a little bit rude to my item. We don't have too much damage added there, do we? Wow. So I was playing with a worthless glove, have I? So bad. One divine maybe, right? And the tier 9 didn't help. What about this? The boots were a little bit better. That 13 divine, yeah. I'll try. Bar. One divine, but that's a little bit. 4 divine. Also, do we have a dexterity problem yet? No, not yet. Yet is the operative word. Or hold up. Okay, Eternal Rage we can't because of the lack of strength. We'll see, we'll see. I had some random garbage stats in there. Losing those might have hurt. Okay. Okay, so from the belt we can get a ton of resistance, right? I guess that's what we should take a look at first. Let's take a look at the belt. Yeah, I mean, as you can see, I am still 3 quests in. And also, you know, I'm like 2/3, right? There's also a lot of maps that need to be doing. So, you know, I made a mistake in trying to go for, you know, I was really doing the maps, right? I was putting in tier 15, I was putting in ritual tablets and whatnot for the Atlas points. You just want to rush them. Okay, so we want a belt with charm slots 2, right? 2 implicit charm slots, that's for sure. We want resistances of, I would say, at least 100. If we can get armor, that's also nice. Okay, these have been going lower and lower in price. Also, I have to be careful. Take a look at our resistances now. Okay, so fire, anything above 30 fire does not mean anything to us. Okay. So as I expected it, these are thankfully cheap. We can get ourselves a good one. Just a sec, I'll say how to wipe. Ooh, sale. Anyway, so I want armor also if I can. Armor damage reduction is a little bit low. Okay. These are at best minor profit. Okay. I kind of want to think that gives us, more resistance thingy. The prefix, because, belt prefixes are generally going to waste. Ooh, okay. Ooh. So for 3 divine, there is a very nice one. Let me see. Also, guys, there is no point in overshooting the resistances whatsoever. So, there's that. So, the armor is low. I don't like that part. Also, a little bit of life would be handy. How much is my life now? That's a bit low. I rather want it. So the thing is, guys, it's important. You have to keep this in mind. We have the shield, but damage over time effects do bypass the shield. So, you have to have some amount of life. Okay. So if I have asked for life now, I will actually have asked for 6 out of 6. Let me take a look. I'm not very hopeful, but there are people some listing it for very high amount of exotics for some reason, which we can buy, by the way. Okay, so the amount of life that exists is very, very low, or the amount of armor that exists is very, very low. Okay, there is one that's nice for 6 divine. Do we want to pay that much? $52 lightning resistance? Damn. That's an amount. Okay, so for 6 divines, there are really very good alternatives. Okay, let me take a look at my resistance again. Ooh. 47 life, 47 fire, 41 lightning, 97 life, 15 fire and chaos. So the problem with that is there is a total of 62 fire res there, which I don't need. I only need 30. That one did look like the best one to me. And guys, flux items in here are, I don't think, very useful because I could let go of the life and grab a lot of. Yeah, it's a bit of a decision. Yeah, the fire resistance is very desperately overshooting, as you can imagine. There is 146, that's the best one. The armor is a little bit low, has decent life, cold and lightning, and fire and chaos resistance. Maybe do that one. Okay. So I knew these were just a matter of currency, right? The glove was a huge problem because you just couldn't find the thing. Okay, so this one is the one that I'm looking at. Nice amount of life, cold and lightning resistances, and there is a little bit of fire and chaos. I am gonna go for that one. The armor is a little bit low, but what it is. Go. So, and keep in mind we still have access to one room. Okay, now we need 2 rings. Obviously we won't be able to buy very good rings here. We have about 20. I mean, I guess we can do something. How much is this? 2 charm slots. Okay. Let's go 4. Ooh, my weapons. I need to shop. I need to shop a bit. Just a sec, grabbing something. Okay, so I want 1 chaos resistance at least from my rings, and I will do the chaos resistance thingy on the boots as a socket. That should get us done. So many sales. So weird. I mean, guys are buying, need to provide them with some new sellables. That's me, by the way. So 6. And the guy is selling 899 at 6. Why are you selling 8? And it did sell. Nice. Why is that dumbass selling 899 at 6? Excuse me? I'm going to take it and flip it off him. Why? Yeah, guys, this is the most lovable flip because you just put no effort in. Someone is selling theirs underpriced, you just buy it from them and sell it for higher. I'll go for. So the one I just sold for 8 was. Try 9. Try 6. I'm out of crossbows. That has not happened in ages. All of them are gone, eh? So the problem with the crossbow trading is, take a look at my goal. This was above 3 million like 2 days ago. And you know, I have been playing like mad. So yeah. Because crossbows have very high DPS, I think their shop buy price is extremely high. I have paid upwards of 100k, no exaggeration. No, 100k, 100,000 and a little bit of change. Yeah, I mean, and you don't make that kind of gold, so yeah. Okay, now what do we want? We want as much flash damage as we can. We want a little bit of fire resistance and lightning resistance. And you know, this fire resistance we can definitely handle from the okay, let's say ring. So how much average damage do I have added here? I've got 54. Okay. So prefixes I will dedicate entirely to just flat damage added. Is there anything else that I need from a ring? Flat damage and resistances and maybe leech, but no big deal, right? No, I could really do with some. So guys, I have played with zero rarity most of the season. Like yesterday I got this amulet, and you know, we just equipped this boot, so we should be up to 35 rarity now. Yeah, that's, we could definitely get ourselves some 2 gold rings here. Let's get ourselves some gold rings here, really. Okay, take a look at the resistances as well. So the implicit varies from 6 to 15. So guys, the implicit we can handle with a few divine, right? If we want. Why? Because there is something that allows us to reroll the implicit only. Right? That's a move that we can do. Okay. Also, let me see what I have here. I would rather stick with this, but if we need, right, I can get +5 resistances there. I'm gonna guess strength isn't a bad attribute to have. Mana leech is not a bad suffix to have, right? These are okay. Fire damage is so. What is the majority of our damage? Fire, right? Now we also have a ton of cold damage. Hold up, cold is actually more interesting. So we have a total of 14,000 damage on average, approximately. 2,000 of it is physical. 4,000 is fire. Wow. 6,000 is cold. We are doing a ton of cold damage. So that's important to know. So cold damage is better for us. I mean, if we are going to get that kind of stuff. But of course, these are prefixes, and they would require us to have very, very high levels of other flat modifiers. Evasion also is okay, I suppose, as a prefix. We can get a low amount of cold resistance and handle the rest with all resistance on something else, or we could get the cold resistance and chaos resistance modifier. I like the chaos resistance modifier. Dexterity could also be useful to us, in which we spec our dexterity nodes into strength for more HP. Mana, I'm guessing, is not that good. Oh, someone has a very nice thing, but they corrupted it before. Oh, that was a mistake by them. They corrupted it before doing quality. Intelligence will also help us, I'm guessing. But not too much, because I do not have too many nodes in intelligence, do I? That's 1, that's 2, that's 3. So guys, if I get 15 intelligence, I can convert 20, 25 actually. Okay. So intelligence is useful to us. Because guys, we want more strength so we can get more HP. Okay. So up to 25 intelligence is worth it for us. Okay, that's a thought. We also don't want the price to go too mad. It is going a little bit mad at this point. Am I asking for too much flat damage? Am I asking for too many things? That could be an idea. And thing is, guys, I did say, as I said, we can work on the implicits, but we have to keep in mind that's also going to bring a cost, right? It's like 8 tries are like 10 divine. So it varies between 6 and 15 if we accept anything like 14 or 15. So that's going to be on average like 5 tries or so. So, it's going to add like 5, 6 divine cost. And the thing is, if the ring is worth 2 divine, that doesn't add up, right? I shouldn't be spending 5, 6 divine on the implicit of a 2 divine ring. I kind of want to buy this only once, but doesn't look easy. I mean, there are pretty nice stuff, but they are missing either here or there. Okay. We might have ourselves something. I'm guessing the quality stuff is extremely expensive because I see almost no rings with quality on them. There is one that's nice. I mean, if you can call it nice. It's only one divine. Has 16 fire and chaos. That would cap us our fire. Has a lot of damage added. Has mana steal. Oh, that is pretty nice. Okay, let me think. There is one with a lot of rarity, but no resistances whatsoever. So if I get something like it's not very easy to do. And what is our budget? 20. I also should keep this in mind. I do have access to one rune, right? That's going to be movement. That's going to be attack speed. That rune is available to us, right? And I can, if I force the situation, I can get actual 20 resistance out of it, right? I can upgrade it to a perfect, which I would rather not. Mana doesn't do good. Mana doesn't do us any good. So guys, I am trying to buy, I mean, 2 items have to be in sync. How about the old resistance thing? 10 old resistance would go up to 12 if I do quality on it. So fire will end up 73. Oh god, I hate that kind of stuff. Is that divinable? That fire and chaos resistance is actually very divinable because it's on the absolute low end. But the problem is the lightning and the cold resistance are perfect. There is that problem. Ooh. A pretty dislikable situation. Okay, so there is one. Let me think. It does add a lot of damage. It caps the lightning. It caps the cold. Okay. Which one is this? That's the one I'm flipping, right? Okay, now suddenly we have more budget. Now guys, you wouldn't believe it, but there is a good one with one freaking cold resistance of 131. It does have lightning and chaos. It has a lot of damage added. Come on. And I kind of want to do attack quality on this one. I don't want to do cold quality for resistances. Triple attacks. I can't find one that fits nicely. There is always one thing or the other missing. Wow. Wow, there is a pretty nice one. But it doesn't have enough cold resistance. Okay, it caps lightning. It has a nice amount of chaos. It has triple attack. And that cast speed, man. So annoying. But the cold is a little bit short. Also, the fire is a little bit short too. Oh, interesting. There is one with a modifier open. Cold resistance, intelligence, 3 attacks, and 1 open modifier. Do I want to try that? One with a lot of damage. Okay, that does look okay. 81. Let me think. A lot of elemental damage, intelligence, cold resistance. That's not enough though. Low evasion and okay. Shall I gamble? Now, why would someone sell this with an open modifier though? So weird. Literally has a modifier open. Okay. So what happens if I desecrate this now? Ordnung here, buddy? Experience node. What do you mean, Selosi? There are no experience nodes. So guys, what do I want here? A resistance would be fine. You know, I want to desecrate it, but I am, as I said, not very... so what should I do for the last modifier of this ring? If I suffix the desecrate, will it override anything? I have room for 1. Okay, time to bring up Crust of Exile. So guys, let's take a look at the designated modifiers. A fire and chaos. Can I do anything that so we could want cooldown recovery rate, we could want skill speed, we could want fire and chaos or lightning and chaos. Well, rarity is okay, skill speed is okay, resistance is okay, mana steal is okay. I mean, resistances are, as you can see, almost capped out. I need a little bit of fire and lightning and chaos. Yeah, I did make my life a little bit bad, didn't I? So if I can get fire and chaos here, or lightning and chaos, that would be lovely. We could spend a lot and make this good, for sure, right? Suffix desecration, do I have that kind of stuff? Manamo. Interesting. Craft of Exile doesn't state so which one is correct now? Let's put these into here, or at least into the all gear tab. kind of part of me wants to YOLO exalted it, but there is so many garbage modifiers. Kind of don't want to. Okay. So what do we do here? I grab suffix, and we want something that desecrates rings. Desecrates a ring. Ooh, expensive. Okay, so I do the extramancy. I desecrate it, but I'm not very familiar with this stuff, guys. Even with all this playtime. So there is something that makes us desecrate with Amanamu modifier, right? Yeah, that's the one. Right back. We should also definitely do the abyssal echoes, I think. Okay, guys, here goes. Abyssal echoes. Ooh! What in the world, man? And here we are. Stuff is so expensive. How do people do this? Yes, this. Okay, so what do we want? We want fire and chaos the most, right? We want lightning and chaos the second most. I'm guessing well, not really much else actually. And if we fail, we have to do an omen of light. Okay. It's active. Fire and chaos. GG. Wow. Nice. We wasted the Omen of Abyssal Echoes, but of course, guys. Ooh. Ooh. So we need a pittance of... Oh, we don't actually need any lightning resistance echo at all, actually. All right? We don't need any lightning resistance. I keep forgetting. I have the slot. I am curious about the quality stuff here. How much are they worth? Okay, so we need a second ring now, and our life is much easier. We want chaos resistance. Yeah, we definitely want chaos resistance. What else do we want? We kind of want nothing else. We could get leech, mana steel. Okay. So hold up, let me take a look. And the mana steel is not that important. We can definitely make do without, but let's see. Let's see if we can get something. Okay, so we have 44 chaos resistance, right? And we will be handling the lightning resistance from the rune here. That's not a problem. Okay. Okay. So we want triple damage. That's the one thing. We want lifesteal, and we want another useful modifier. So that 40%, there is no need for rolling it for sure. So what can we want? As I said, we want triple damage. We want a chaos resistance. We could get actually chaos resistance or lightning resistance, right? I mean, chaos resistance is preferred, but actually, hold up. I have an idea. What if we get that chaos and lightning resistance modifier? It becomes too expensive. That's what it does. Because guys, if I can get lightning and chaos, because any amount of lightning will cap us, so that means the slot can be used on the chaos. Okay, that's not a bad call, actually. Let me think. Okay, so it's still too expensive. We can let go of that mana steel, I'm guessing. That ring was very nice. Yeah, even though we wasted the... Okay, now it becomes much more manageable if we let the mana steel go. And the mana steel, I would say, is a luxury. So it's not harmful by any means, but it's also not useful. Okay, there is one that I see. Oh, okay. Lightning and chaos is 13. There's a lot of. Okay, let me see this. I know, guys, sorry. I'm a little bit PTSD with this situation. Okay, so let's see. Let's see. It has a little bit of quality on it, so that these damages that we see here are a little bit misleading. So 1 to 42. So guys, I am now considering the idea of divining it. No need. Okay, so this one is acceptable. But as I said, the damage that's being added is actually not as much as we thought it would. What? So River Catalyst, I believe, was the item that added quality, right? So I kind of need to actually take a look at that. I mean, how expensive it is. River? Jewel. I mean, assuming that I will need like 15 or 16 of these, that's like 4 divine to do the quality. What in the world is that, man? So 60. If I apply quality to 60, that's going to be like 70. Ooh. So guys, doing 4 divine quality on a 5 divine item, yeah, that doesn't sit right with me at all. So there is one with quality here. Ooh, so expensive. River is the correct one, right? I'm not looking at the wrong thing. You know, that was from memory. Yes. Okay, there is one with quality here that has sadly attack speed and intelligence. Oh, I mean, attack speed and intelligence, man. What the hell? So the thing is, because we did get intelligence from this, intelligence is not useful to us anymore. So I have a lot of intelligence allocated in my tree and I can't switch them to strength. That means basically I'm getting strength from this. But from this point on, any strength, any intelligence that I get is useless. That's a shame. I mean, not literally useless, of course. It does give a little bit of mana and whatnot, but you know what I mean. I am gonna go for that one. The one with all of the quality on it. It's a little bit sad, but let's go. And we will have 70 chaos resistance, which is, I would say, very ample. Okay. So the shield is up to 6k. I never had 6k shield in hideout, by the way. Very nice. How much is the armor reduction? That's also nice because we are gaining armor based on our evasion now. Okay. Ooh, 19k. That also went up by a lot. Do we have the attack speed socketable here? No. So I need to buy the attack speed socketable. Exalted Orb. Runes. Well, I also need this. That's not that one, but we also need Wow, so expensive, man. This, that's the second thing. We also need an attack speed idle. This one, no, this one. Oh, this one. I did remember it. Oh my god, everything is so expensive. That's going to cut into our. Okay, all slots are full. The quality is there. The quality is there. This one needs quality. That's very expensive. I will consider doing the quality there. Okay, so we have an obscene amount of intelligence. I mean, I do have an obscene amount of intelligence in real life, but that doesn't translate here. Ooh, 1.7k life. I haven't seen that in a while. I believe that we need a total of 0 intelligence nodes. Okay. We kind of don't need the dexterity nodes either, do we? I mean, is there anything that we use that requires pure dexterity? There's the wind dancer, but we can perfectly use it on a low level. So these are dex and strength hybrids, right? All of them. So we don't need a high amount from either of these. So I'm just curious. I want to try this. Will that go down to 6 seconds? Oh, it doesn't work. Cold mastery, fire mastery, blah blah mastery. Doesn't work. Hmm. We cannot have multiples of the same thing. Okay. Fair. All right. So the things that we have been trying to buy didn't go through yet. They are coming though. Okay, so I am very low on divines. I wanna test something here. Can I try it like this? What do we mean no? $8K? That doesn't sound right. It was 19K a moment ago. So good, man. So good. So now we also have rarity. Out of nowhere, guys. Yesterday we had 0 rarity. Now 64. Okay. Is there anything I want to do right now? I mean, I want to get that chaos resistance there. That's one thing, of course. Life is 1.7k. I can do some dexes into. Guys, the question is there anything that requires pure dexterity that we wear? As far as I can tell, the only thing that requires pure dexterity is the Wind Dancer, and we kind of don't need it to be very high level, because the thing that it gains is, I believe, yeah, so the gale force goes up in level. There is that. The amount of dexterity that the weapons need also don't go up by that much. Here will require some dexterity, of course. Higher, sorry. 121. So we are not allowed to go below this. Fair. So guys, I'm considering to go a little bit more into strength here. If I'm correct, that should work. I mean, that's a very high amount of HP that I haven't seen in a really long time. Okay. So, what do we need? So I can instill bestial thingy on the amulet. Oh, I see why it doesn't show me. Now it will, because I didn't have full life, right? Oh, now it does, okay. I mean, this does give just a little bit higher, right? Like 300 more evasion. I mean, 300 is 300, right? Greed, disgust, envy. Let's take a look at this. And the thing is, guys, full life is a condition, right? I mean, you lose like one life and it's not enough. So let's take a look if we have any greed, disgust, or envy. We shouldn't. I generally sell the high value ones. Greed is cheap, so I have it. Greed, disgust, envy. Disgust. I'm sorry. Here. Okay, that's very cheap. I will gladly buy one. Envy should be expensive, I'm guessing. Oh no, that's not expensive. Oh, why did I not do this before? I'll pay 2. Not a problem. First time in my life. I'm not being a cheap ass. So, greed, disgust, envy. So if I'm correct, this should increase the amount of evasion that we have a little bit. I mean, we will not have the stun threshold bonus, guys, but I mean, it is very conditional. Oh, I got traumatized by this place, I guess. I did go to the same area. Okay. That's where we want to go. Okay, now we should be strong. Now let's take a look at this. I have 17,882 evasion. Oops. So if I'm correct, this should increase. Okay, I'm a little bit paranoid, so I'm gonna double check it. 7. Really? Why does it increase? It was 17,000 something, right? I didn't dream. 19,372. So as I said, if I'm correct, this should increase the amount of I'm sorry guys, I did keep you guys for so long. But why does it change, you know? That's why I can't trust this game. Okay, so if I'm correct, this should be something in the neighborhood of 19,600 now, because we have such a good high rate. Take a look at it. Right? 2 off perfect, triple sockets, and every single room is a perfect iron room. Still. Okay. So 19,600 should be the real number now. Yeah. So guys, small micromanagement, but I think it's a good idea. First of all, it was very cheap, and it did give us, you know, non-negotiable evasion, right? Because the other thing was giving us evasion on the premise that we have blah blah, right? This one just gives us. Okay, so that's another thing out of the way. So thing is, we now really have very little to do. I will need to do the quality on this ring. That's one thing. I will need to finally buy that stupid thing that's keeping us waiting. Yeah, the resistance thingy. So that's there. Okay. The flasks have been qualitied. Okay. I guess I could buy a better one, right? This is something that I found while leveling. We don't have a use for the unique one, as you can imagine, because it starts energy shield upon triggering. So you know, we could get something that's better. Increase charge gains or whatever. It's not a big deal, right? But we can get an upgrade there. What else? Why, come on. Oh, there are a very large amount of buy orders for 31. Okay, let's join the club, right? I kind of don't want to get stuck on this. Grabbing a drink. is warm. 31 didn't work either. So guys, right now we have been able to get away with all of these because, you know, we have sold kind of most of our stuff. There is not too much else to sell. Now it went up, it's 32. Also the gold is looking really bad. Okay, so now our needs are a Rakiata. Yeah, so that is going to be some time. We could upgrade our weapon at some point. There is that. Our skills are due an upgrade, I guess. I mean, the mortar is probably not that important. Mortar is level 19. Okay, mortar is fine. But explosive shot, explosive grenade, and cluster grenade, we should take them to level 21. That's going to be some more damage for us. I really would have liked this sale to go through. Sorry, it's going up and up and up. Okay, okay. By the way, guys, the Vorana I bought yesterday for 37. I had to sell it for 29. As soon as I bought it, it decided to take a free fall. Oh, some stuff, man. And this item said, okay, are you trying to buy me? I will go straight up. Okay, sure. Okay. Is 500 DPS. It's coming back. Okay. I guess we are ready. If I don't want to buy, I guess I could do my own level 21 gem, but yeah. The problem is that perfect jeweler's orbs are still expensive. Let's see how it goes. Corrupted areas. I mean, these do drop valuable things, right? Okay, let's see how we would do. The rune that is being dropped from the end boss is actually valuable now. They have changed it. It used to be garbage, if you remember. Okay, now our damage should be really pretty high. And guys, another thing is there is a lot of chaos damage in ritual, so having low chaos resistance might be one of the things that did us in. And now our damage went up by a lot. I can't tell about by how much. Almost double would be too much, I'm guessing, but it did go up by a lot, compared to like 2 days ago. Okay. And after the minor upgrades that I have been suggesting alongside Rakiata, which is not minor. Okay, we did get the damn thing. I can get my chaos resistance. By the way, I didn't pay attention to what the shield goes up to. For some reason, we have a low one here. And we are not taking any hits, so it doesn't get refreshed. Okay, now it is. Okay, very good. So guys, during my top days, I would have something near this amount. So, 8K is very good. Why am I an idiot? Right? Why is this happening every single time? Now, how can I miss one of these? It's, utterly. Okay. So I did this one. That's one. I did this one. That's 2. 3. There are 6, 4, 5. Okay. I did the exact same, I believe, yesterday when we were doing this map for the first time. Okay, but oh, yes, I did the exact same thing. So one of the corners was looking a little bit small. I didn't go there, and turns out there's one. So there is 6. Finally. So this map is a little bit weak, right? We won't be able to tell. But let's see. I also want to recover the gold a little bit. It's getting a little bit depressive. Dead. Yes, beloved. I mean, like 2 grenades killed them. So because my weapon is acceptable and weapon is going to be a really expensive upgrade, I am going to leave the weapon for last. I want to do the Rakiata first. And obviously level 21 gems. Mighty. By the way, I think I can kill these guys with, Now explosive room, explosive shot, explosive rooms. Oh, Hearthstone traumas are back. What in the world? I think the damage jumped up really, really high. What in the world is this? What? Greater rune of alacrity. And how much is that? Okay, don't mind 30. We are very poor now. So we are going to lose our a little bit of shield. Okay. So if we can ever level, we are going to make this point back. We are going to get this one. That's going to give us more evasion, but yeah, should be about hitting about a shield of that's 8,000. So people are talking about 10,000 guys. So obviously you could, push yourself to get to 10,000, but it's not ideal, I would say. About 8,000 or so is, I would say, the build's cap, the logical one. Okay, let's sell this, make a little bit of money back. We did spend pretty heavily. I'll go for 33. I'm not in a rush, right? I mean, it's not like Drakiatas is close. Okay, I wanna do. Okay, so I wanna do this map again, right? So we can definitely do this. I mean, that map is pretty good. Okay, let me see if we can handle this. I mean, we should be able to handle it. I mean, so chaos is 70. That's beautiful. Annulment. That's my first actual annulment drop. So the thing is, I have more than one in the ring, if you take a look there. But I believe two of them were from the... And some amount of them is from the seasonal mechanic. One of them was from a chest, and that is, the first time I kill a monster and get an annulment to drop. Says a lot how rare it is. Ultimatum, you shouldn't actually be showing me those at this point, but what is with the mirror placement here, right? I don't understand. Sometimes they are very close, sometimes they are a little bit far. Yeah, I mean, it did make a difference, no? Okay, I'm still doing dumb moves. There's no need to do that kind of stuff. Unique amulet, unique ring, unique belt. Unique belt. Give me headhunter or mage belt. I'm sure I'm getting one now. So yeah, guys, I thought it would be a good idea to get ourselves some chaos resistance to be able to handle rituals better, because we have been heavily investing in that and it was not working, and as you can imagine, it's pretty bad for morale, right? This is an, I wouldn't say very expensive, but it's a somewhat expensive character. Okay. Concentrated liquid fear. I mean, that is the, divine sound and divine color coding. So I don't think it's up there, but it should be valuable. It looks not so stingy after all. I agree, but let's make some of that lost money back, shall we? The man was meant to be tanky. And this is without any tablets, by the way. I think it's not bad. Easy. I think I'm gonna skip the blacksmith strongbox. I guess we could say clean. Because the real test of power will be later on. Fear. Ooh, nearly a divine. Good. I will go 71 or 70. %15 effectiveness cap. That could be valuable. What? Really? Two divines? Why is mirror shards a single word, man? That's valuable. Really? Yeah, I want to recover my gold a little bit here, guys. Just going hard. Is that actually valuable? It doesn't look bad, does it? I'm so surprised by this appearance, right? No crossbows. It's not something I'm used to. And I have been buying and selling crossbows for ages. So right now we would be very happy if that constricting command sold. That's our old one, I believe. Yes, it's our old one. Okay, let's do the other thingy as my thingy. Let's go. Let's not ignore any corners this time around. And not double back like a dumbass. I mean, shield is a little bit smaller now, but at least it's not conditional, right? Normally we have a million conditions, moved recently, on full life, blah blah. Right now there are no conditions, right? You have to hit an enemy recently, which is kind of what we are doing anyway, and surround. Nothing else, I believe. This time it's fine, right? Iron, I love it. Wow, the change is unreal. Whoa. I was just trying to drink something, Barbara. That's very rude. What do you mean out of mana? I'm surrounded, buddy. Oh yes. I was kind of working on this one. And I don't know, if it was this one, but I knew one of them was variable and we were not getting it. So we are Slowly recovering. How much? Why is this good though? It does look garbage. Divines? What? Okay, I mean one divine or so. Wow. 94x. Oh. I mean, very nice, guys. So what is the number of 280 something? Let's go back to the old poor days. 246, I believe that adds up to. 245 is fine. 43. No, actually, that's wrong. 255. I'll take them. Building up, guys, slowly but surely. Yeah, I mean that constricting command selling will make a huge difference, of course. And of course, we can tap on some of the stuff that we have been sitting on, right? There is one divine in our armor scraps. There are many divines, in multiple divines in our chaoses, and so on. Okay, that was definitely a good idea. Okay. Do I want to do the Atlas points? Do I want to do the... So the Atlas points are required for the thing. For the achievement. Which, you know, I'm not in a huge rush for. I could do the Atlas points with, you know, rituals. Rite of the Nameless, I don't think would fit very well in here. There's that problem. Let's take a look at a few. Okay. Fragments. I could also sell these for money. If I want. Okay. Let's take a look at this. Reroll. Oh, okay. Hold on. So because I'm trying some move here. Omens, not bad, but not the thing that we want. I am trying to hit the reroll ritual tablets. If you hit reroll ritual tablets, they are worth, you know, nearly 20 divine and insane. So yeah, there's that. Would be nice to hit. Okay, guys. So I'm gonna do something silly here. I really dislike it. You know, the compulsions will trigger. I really dislike it when the tablets have varying amount of charges. So what I'm gonna do is this. I'm gonna do what? I mean, okay. Let's grab ourselves some tablets, maps rather. Okay. do them. Okay. Don't care. And I suppose we can use a garbage map in here, right? One artificer orb from a boss. Thank you. That was impressive. See guys, for example, right now I don't have full HP, right? And that would mess up the snapshotting. So I also wanna, this is for later, but I also wanna do reroll the implicit of my amulet. It's 18%. Well, I have some rarity, so we should be getting divines, you know, much more frequently. So guys, for the first quite few days of the season, we had 0 rarity, like 5 days or so. Yesterday I got that amulet, we had like 18. Now we got boots and both rings, and now we have about 60. Nothing too fancy, but you know, it's better than 0. I mean, I would say the difference is huge. Oh, 2 of them revealed everything? That's interesting. Normally it doesn't do that. What is this? Sierran Inheritance. The effect on chill of you is reversed. Effect of chill. Interesting. Whenever you take damage, it builds up chill, and chill is reversed. Okay, I mean, we have nothing. Is the short. Okay. So guys, I am not buying too much, as you can see, or you know, kind of anything. I am punishing myself for trading very heavily and making myself run out of gold. It's been getting on my nerves. You know, having picked up the weapons with the highest damage and therefore the highest trading fees was actually bad luck. I mean, guys, yeah, I was very surprised when I paid 100k for a single crossbow. And the thing is, after some point you start considering your life choices. You're like, is this worth one divine? So because, guys, let's say I'm expecting to profit of one divine, let's say. You should be not surviving that. That's real. So, guys, this is something worth your effort, right? I mean, very nice. The gold is it's not going up. Because I have never had gold troubles in any season before. But I don't want to sound too certain, but it does feel like they changed the formula to calculate the amount of gold that we are being charged when we are trading. Because I have never seen 100k. I wouldn't speak, absolutely certainly, but it does because the thing is, guys, I did start another season 2 seasons ago, 3 seasons ago. I did start a season with another crossbow character. I believe it was a crossbow Deadeye. Yeah, should be season 3 then. Yeah. And in season 3, I did also buy and sell crossbows. And I don't recall, being gold starved like this back then. Yes, for some reason. So, guys, something that is so another reason I'm not trading too much is normally, guys, weapons, especially medium quality, medium to high quality weapons, right, should be losing value, constantly, right? And at this point, it looks like crossbows are actually gaining value. So you would be able to find, 800 DPS crossbows for one divine, etc. Right, and that is what I was doing basically. Right, I was looking for undervalued things and buying them at 1 and selling for 2, buying at 2, selling for 3, sometimes 3 and 5, that sort of thing. And also the searchers are not really yielding a lot of results. That's also there. Interesting. Okay. And being a dumbass, I did do an absolutely random map. I did pan here and there and here and there, and finally I actually did a map that was not inside the fortress. Oh my, that was such a waste, man. I thought I was doing this one. Okay. See? So the problem with this approach is, guys, it is more lucrative, of course, because we will be doing rituals, but it does take us a long time to complete the maps. Yeah. And I don't know if it's correct. I don't know which one is correct. Is that a beacon of Aziz? It is. Yeah, with rarity, I think we might need to up to filter once more, because with 0 rarity, we were not really getting too much loot, right? I still am doing this, man. It's such an idiotic move. I can't get over it. Because I have been traumatized from past seasons. So, the reason that I look down on that move is because it's a bit of a waste of time. Why? Because you need to do 3 ritual altars for all the favors in there to be revealed. And if you look before 3, it's a bit of a waste of time. Whoa. I feel like I'm getting stunned pretty frequently. Do we have stun build up? Yeah. Wow, guys. I have played a lot, I guess. Maybe, to some of you it's very easy, but, that being able to comprehend that sort of stuff is... I would normally miss out on it. Because I was seeing the animation rather frequently. Okay, guys, so the reason I'm doing this is because, I think 5-rune seasonal mechanic can drop decent stuff. Because the reward is utter garbage and not worth anything. Okay, so let's see if we get something. Verisium infused honey? Well, I mean, we did get 4 exceptional verisium, and I believe exceptional verisiums are worth more than... Can you show me your map at the expedition location? Sure. This one? I just did the crater, yeah, in this tree. I hate, I really hate, not even dislike, I really hate expedition. Normally I don't like skipping map mechanics, and I make a point in doing all of them, even if they are not good to me. And the first time I was able to give up on that was on expedition. And I think I would rather do ritual. Ritual is fast. I mean, if you have like 5 of them, right, 5 rituals, I mean, they go pretty long. And if there are multiple bosses around. So at this point, we should really be able to handle the Rite of the Nameless, but we'll see, I guess. I'm a little bit afraid, so I'm delaying it. We'll get the boss now. White belt. What is this? Oh, I did see this before, I think. That's a threaded light. There is a move in getting the threaded light and corrupting it, and if it goes actually upwards of 12%, it's actually very valuable. I don't know if it works in this season, but I guess we could try. Let's defer it. Reroll. Let's defer it. Reroll. Let's buy it. Reroll. We got a free reroll. I missed that. Is that worth anything? Probably not. Yeah. So guys, the lack of rerolls that we have is kicking our ass here. Yep. Funny thing about 2 days ago, right? And I was, much weaker. I did enter it, right? Tier 15 6 modifier maps, and I cleared the first 4. The 5th one was sadly a Queen's Ritual. I don't know if you know it. Procs 8% of the time. Is pretty nasty. We have a Queen. And it was a very cramped space, and I died. And, I was surprised. I did clear 4 maps, and then in the 6th map I died again. Yesterday, I was quite stronger. Right there, we had some upgrades. I wasn't like this, but I was still stronger. I cleared 2 maps and died in 4. I was going a little bit mad. So yeah, I fully agree that it's very, very hard. I think the build that does this has to have very good burst damage. I mean, if you can wipe the bosses as they spawn, it's all good. Okay, so why couldn't I find it? Yeah. And thing is, as you can get some additional unique monsters, not the not just the base stuff. And I did get them. So I can let go of the 4th one here for sure. Easily. Why can't oh, it's there. I can actually see it. I'm wasting time. What do you think about strong boxes? I only do the researchers. Oh god, no. No, I'm a dumbass. Yeah. Why does it have to be such an extreme density, right? Because I can handle it. Nope. You should have seen the first map I was in. I died twice. And you know, the second time around the thing doesn't protect you. So yeah, that was very good. I mean, there doesn't need to be a million monsters there, but of course, right? Because you know the character can actually handle it. Okay, I'll do a socket, but I will not do the quality and corrupt. Hold. Okay, didn't do anything. It's worthless. For a second, I thought it went up. Right? I believe it goes up to 15. When it last season, I was playing with that, and it was worth 500 divine or so, if you would get the right thing. I do. I will show you. Just a sec. Let me see if there's anything buyable. Oh my god, a moron put 900 DPS crossbow without sockets in for 2 exalted. 1000 DPS. Oh god. Yep, nice death. Let me show you. So the thing is, you have to carry it in your inventory. That's the difference. So for the logbooks and breachstones, it will show you where you can place them in, right? That's logical. But for audience with the king, because screw you if you are doing ritual, I guess, you have to carry it in your inventory. And if you are carrying it in your inventory, then you can see it, right? For example, like this. See? But now let me just stash it. Now I can see it. See? It should be here. So if you are doing breaches or expedition, that's fine. You can see them. But for ritual, it has to be in your inventory. That's why I'm carrying one in my inventory. Okay. Yeah. That, you know, it did take a lot of doing to be able to, you know, understand what was going on there. They do this stuff, you know, very weird. Yeah. They can be everywhere. I mean, you can do infinite. And the thing is, if you want to do Rite of the Nameless, you can do on any map, right? You can start it from any map, but of course you want to have a bit of a clear path. Why? Because you know it will branch out, and you would need to have enough maps, right? And yesterday I had something weird happen to me. So you know I was selecting the maps, and it went into Fog of War, and it didn't allow me to select the maps from there, right? So for example, imagine this is my first map, then I select my second, third, fourth, fifth, and sixth I couldn't select. Yeah, interesting stuff. Okay, that was nice. Died immediately. And also, you know, the bonuses go on top of each other. Sometimes you cannot read them. By the way, do you know how Ritual of the Nameless works? I'm gonna upload a video on it, but do you know how it works properly? Because there are some stuff that you can do to make, to get more out of it. So if you have the ritual points, as you know, it goes up to 6 maps. And the thing is, because these are maps on your atlas, you do not actually have to follow the order. You know this? You do not have to do the maps in order. Why is that important? Because you are selecting the bonuses, let's say, and one of the bonuses is you see 20% more things on the ritual screen. So that is extremely valuable, right? Seeing 20% more things on the screen means, once every 5 inventories that you see, you actually will see 6. And you want to do that first. And you can do that first. So for example, let's say the third one in the chain did give you that, right? Because the bonuses that you get from there actually stack. So the first map that you do will give its bonus to everything else. The second map that you do will give its bonus to everything else. So if you get that 20% more favors thing, you want to do that first. So for example, if it's the third map and you cannot access it directly, right? You can do the maps that are around it, and you can start off from the third map, so you have 20% more things. And every single map that you complete gives you 1 additional reroll. That's also important. So, if you can do that with 3 tablets in a city tile, that's 4 tablets. I mean, it does go insane. You have like more than 20 rerolls. But also very important, the map has to be done. If you die in the map, right, you get kicked out, then you don't get the thing that allows you to summon the boss, right? You have to clear all of the ritual altars. And also, it does not give you the additional reroll and the bonus for the next level. It's pretty nasty. And imagine failing 4 maps yesterday. I went a little bit mad. When I was stronger, I did 2 maps, and when I was weaker, I did 4. Yeah, it was a little bit weird. The Wisp is an extremely annoying mechanic. I definitely do not advise to, get additional from it. If you can stay close to the Wisp, it gives you 30% more tribute. But yeah, the problem is he moves in a very small circle, and when you get near him, he teleports away. When you are chasing him, you can die. Pretty tiresome. It's worthless, okay. I suppose I will grab the amelioration just to have gotten my hands on something. This is awful. I guess I did get 2 ameliorations, but yeah, it's pretty awful. Yeah. So this mechanic does not work without additional rerolls, right? 2 rerolls per map doesn't do it. So what you need is the unique tablet that gives you double rerolls, and on top of that you need the stuff that gives you additional rerolls. But the problem with those is they are still very rare, and now they can roll 3, right? So it can give you 3 additional rerolls. She didn't take damage, darling. How is that possible? Okay, that's more like it. Thank you. So yeah, right now, for example, this map is not complete in the manner of Ritual of the Nameless. You have to, and of course, if you want to get the maximum amount of tribute, what you have to do, I guess you know that the last altar always spawns at the boss when you are doing. So you actually, I didn't die somehow, but why was I so cornered? That was so annoying. Literally surrounded. That wasn't very impressive, but the Wisp is almost impossible. I would say I died like 3 or 4 times trying to get the extra. So if you can stay close to the Wisp, you get 30% extra. Right? But it's almost impossible. And the most annoying thing is, let's say you found the Wisp in a good position and you are staying near and throwing your arrows, whatever it is, casting your arrows. The problem is it moves, right? And when it touches you, it goes away. So for example, right now I'm getting it. Yeah. See, it's moving. Okay, so we did get a boss. Okay. Buddy, could you show yourself? Thank you. I appreciate you showing yourself there. Okay, so this is worthless. So 5,000 going to waste. Bang. And that's why I tribute, what's the name? The thing. This ticking is worthless. I mean, if you are farming it properly, then it becomes valuable. Funny thing. But if you are doing the noob farm like I am, then it's worthless because you always have too much. Yeah. So the mechanic does not really work for 2 rerolls. So let me show you. So the general idea is though, you wanna. By the way, you can sell the stuff that you get from the king. You know that, right? No, that's low. I'm sorry. It's actually worse. It's actually worse. The investment would be for 10 maps, minimum 50. Sorry, you said tier 16 maps. I don't know the prices of tier 16 maps, but yeah, more than 50. Because no, I meant the investment would be more than 50 divines for 10 maps. So no. It would be like 400 exalted per map. If you want to do it proper. Did you take a look at the... no. He is very confused. Or when he was doing them, the prices are very low. No. So did you take a look at the price? So the real cost comes from the reroll tablets. Do you know the prices of reroll tablets? You know, a tablets, yeah, 20. One of them. 20 divines. One of them. Yeah. So you better not be dying in those maps. So if you are going to go for 2 reroll tablets, right? 1 additional decent tablet and the unique tablet with a tier 16 map. I don't know the prices for tier 16 maps, but I'm gonna guess it would be in the neighborhood of a divine. So yep. And you know how I know? As you can imagine, I'm a bit of a cheap ass and I wouldn't pay 20 divines for a tablet. I had a lot of ritual tablets and I maxed them. I made them into magics first, then I did rares, etc. And finally, I did have 1 reroll tablet there. Right? And the thing is, when I price checked it, the stupid add-on gave me a very low number, but my season 1 instincts kicked in and I just sat on it, right? I didn't do anything with it. And then I took a look properly and they were 18 divine. And I did sell it at 18 divine. Oh, Overseer unique tablet. I mean, those used to be garbage. Hopefully a little bit now. So, how does it go? About 20 divine for 1 tablet, about 20 divine for the other tablet, like 2 divine for the unique tablet because it has 5 charges and you have to buy 2. You will also need to buy another ritual tablet that's not worth much. That's like, let's say 1. So 10, 20, 22, 1, 23, right? And if you are going for tier 16 maps, let's say 1 divine per map, another cost, so that is 33 for 10 maps. Do we have other costs as well? Probably not. Or of course, if you are doing city, you can do the 4th one as an irradiated tablet maybe, but tier 16 would be better, I'm guessing, at that level of investment. But the problem with that is, those maps would be extremely challenging, right? And with that level of investment, I don't think you can take dying, right? It's not acceptable. Do I go full evasion? I was trying to get myself an armor amulet, armor glove, sorry, but I couldn't find it. So I went for an evasion glove. Yeah, it's full evasion. But I do allocate that thing that gives me armor based on my evasion. So that is my situation. 66% evasion and 15% armor. Hilix, hello buddy. This time you are in a different medium area. We did the respect, by the way. Very much more powerful. The problem with the grenades is that, we have the survivability, but we do not have the burst damage. Maybe I can pull it off now. I definitely want the Rakiata though. So guys, bosses generally would have about 30 resistance. And against a target with 30 resistance, what Rakiatas does is it almost doubles your damage. I mean, imagine that. Because, let's say if they have 30% resistance, and let's say you do 100 damage in every hit. Yeah. right? And if they have 30 resistance, you will be dealing 70 damage to them, right? But if you have Rakyatas, you will be inverting their resistances, which means they will be negative 30, and then your damage will go to 130. And the thing is, your understanding of your damage is that 70, right? 70 going to 130 is, as you can imagine, almost double damage. Let me do this as well. I shouldn't do this actually, it's a waste of time, but also, if we are able to level, we should be able to go back to, about an 8k shield again. I mean, it's not like we are very far off, but we are below 8k now. But this time around, it's not conditional garbage. Yeah, the guy that did this build, this guy, sorry, he's not good. He suggested a mediocre build at best, right? I mean, after hundreds and hundreds of divine of investment, now it's good, right? And, good is debatable, I guess. The leveling is awful. Yeah, I mean, I can one-shot bosses too. Let me show you. It just takes a little bit more doing. Okay, I couldn't show you. I failed. Okay. I should have done a little bit more grenades. Hilix, no, that's a bit of a fictional argument because against non-resistant monsters, I'm not using the grenades. Your argument is invalid. I'm not using the grenade against non-bosses, right? See, for example, a normal monster, I just shoot them in the face, no grenade. If you were doing it in your main skill, that would have been the case, I guess. But still, if you are not able to handle trash because, you are losing damage from one support, yeah, I have bad news for you. I mean, we have one map clear skill and we have one boss skill. I mean, a little bit more than one, but let's say one. One of them is the main thing. And you put the Rakiata in the boss killer. It's always worth it. But you have to be certain that you should not be using anything that lowers resistances. Right? Could go bad. Reroll. So yeah, this is somewhat awful. That free roll was nice, but what is this? I mean, okay. So as you can see, that's why Audience with the King is worthless, right? 2 rerolls is not enough. Okay, I'm just gonna go out. So the amount of tribute that we earn is very disproportionate to the amount that we spend, right? That's the problem. So you need to equalize the situation by having more rerolls. And I guess the very low budget version could just do, I would say, wow. Could just do the unique tablet, I think. One unique tablet, one ritual tablet that helps, with rerolling and more tribute, or deferring cheaper, one of the two, right? And an irradiated tablet, so you can get access to the. So that would be the cheap level of farming, I guess. Yeah, I think I should do this. Not for the crater, you have to do the quest. Just do the quest and they will send you there. Reroll. Oh, come on. Not even not care. It's actually better. Not even not care. You actually want them to have resistance. Okay. As you can see, did you see this ordnung? You must, because that's how you go to the crater. I did it today. See, I used it and it's been revealed now. I mean, I just did it today at the beginning of the stream, so I'm absolutely positive. It sends you to the islands, right? You kill like 3 bosses, then it sends you to the final boss, Olroth, and after you kill Olroth, it will allow you to activate the thing that sends you to the crater. I mean, that's what I did today. So guys, I wonder, should I skip this Abyss, for example? I'm a big fan of Abyss, right? It was the most solid moneymaker I had in the league, right? And I didn't, even properly farm it, but the tablets are very valuable, and I did get a ton of tablets from it, so you might have noticed that it's the only other atlas that I did. So yeah, I don't know if I should skip it. It's pretty good. Oh, let's not roll in the wrong direction. I mean, guys, I'm gonna say about half of my deaths are at least my fault very easily for rushing things. And today, 100% of them are my fault. I died thrice. All of them was died while sprinting. Spread out a little bit more, guys. I mean, I can hit 2 of you at the same time now. This is a little bit too gathered, right? Stay exactly the amount of grenade distance from each other. This is too much. Why are you pushing me? I hate that. I really dislike it when the monsters push me. Just mind your own business. I mean, this spread out, unreal. So this Abyss was absolutely not worth it. We have gotten literal nothing from it, I believe. That's a bit much, or that's a bit little. Depends on how you approach stuff, I guess. Raging Ox. Oh, it got re-released. You will not go directly there, as I told you. You will do the expedition quest, and they will send you there. You will go there by ship. Makoro will take you there with ship. Pop, 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 pop. I mean, yeah. But how can you not remember going to the crater and fighting the boss? That's a little bit odd. I mean, it's not something that's easily forgotten, right? You go there, there is not a single monster in there. There you fight the boss called Abomination, I believe. He drops a quest item that's the size of your screen that you can sell. I would say very memorable. I think you can do something, but you have to grind it. I'm not sure. By the way, today's divine count is 0. That's weird. And we did get a lot of rarity today. Interesting. I might have left it on 32, the divine count. Yep, 0. But we did get 50 exalted. I mean, guys, and now divines are much more common. We should have gotten a minimum of 2 divines by now. I'm not even talking about the rarity. We also have rarity now. Okay, so why is that abyss not complete? I don't like the upgrade that separates the abysses, and I didn't pick it, but still, we get abysses that are separate. I don't want separate abysses, please. I want them to be connected so I can, get done with them ASAP. This garbage. I need to up the filter soon. Okay, I mean, at least it's non-zero, but it was a huge waste of time, this abyss. I mean, it was 1,000,000 pits. I'm glad you are back, by the way. I did see you, but didn't want to poke you because last season you didn't play. Okay, there is an amelioration there which I will pick. I mean, ameliorations are like 1/5 of a divine. I mean, it's an okay. By the way, there is something that occurred to me. Did they remove the Omen of Corruption from the game? Because the thing is, I have seen 0, and I did play a lot. I mean, I don't think it's mathematically possible for me to have seen 0 of them. Because I saw like 30 or maybe more, ameliorations. I did see many. Like 6 Witlings maybe, like 2 or 3. 3 of the expensive omens, maybe 4. Okay, let's defer it, I guess. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. Omens of amelioration. Thank you, buddy. That's it. I mean, it is pretty awful. It's pretty awful. Not gonna lie. Why are these abysses split? I'm still not done. And I kind of don't need to do the last one. We can just leave. I really am very baffled as to why the abysses would split like this. There is an upgrade for it, and I specifically did not take it. So the reason I'm, making a fuss over this is, guys, the last one is going to open the portal to the abyssal depths, if it is. Okay, it's at the boss. That's why. I don't like stuff in the boss room, actually. Oh, I had to drink 50 million potions, but I was able to survive. Wow, I thought I died there. I had to drink a lot of potions. Oh, we have the abyssal depths. So, I was rewarded, I guess. Oh, that does look somewhat good. Don't bother. I mean, we haven't been buying anything. I mean, 2-7 is pretty good, I would say. I'm not really an expert on the maces, though. So, guys, because of the gold situation, I cannot really drop the items on the ground. We are back to 1.4. So, guys, in the previous past seasons, I was doing a move. Let me tell you what I did. What I was doing was I was trying to buy, let's say, like 5 Whittling orbs, or let's say 10 Whittling orbs for, let's say, 28, and sell them at 29, right? So basically, I was converting my gold into currency. And the thing is, because you are selling stuff for a high number of divines there, the amount of gold that you have to pay for that is pretty high, right? And thing is, I was doing that constantly in past seasons, right? And I don't recall, suffering for gold before. This season, it's out of the question. I'm barely trading. I mean, drop something here, please. Good Lord. How much is that, please? Come on. Oh. So yeah, I'm also a little bit slow with this kind of stuff. Yeah, so you know when you are trying to get some money, small sales are sometimes better than no sale. You're like, oh, someone is here. I mean, the worst thing is they just leave without buying anything, right? It's pretty annoying. And I'm guessing the second worst thing is small sales. That's how I quit small sales, guys. A little while into the season, I'm like, 5 exalted. I will just rather not have anything for 5 exalted on sale so I don't get a buy. So, when you get a sale, you actually get a tangible amount of currency. I do fail to notice the crossbow running out of bolts. So right now, guys, as you can see, I got nothing from our ritual endeavors. You need the reroll. As I said, the unique tablet will help. It basically, doubles your output. Well, not literal doubles. Instead of 2 rerolls, you will have 4. So if you count the basic inventory, you will be able to see 3 basic inventories. And so it kind of actually does. Why? Because there is a 20% chance of free reroll, right? And if you have more rerolls, you will have more chances of triggering that one. So it would be 3.5 versus, did I say it correctly? 2.5, and the base, that's 3.5. So guys, I don't want to bore you with the maths part of it, but it's almost doubling, right? So the base thing that we do amounts to 7 screens in front of you every 2 rounds, right? And if you do it with the unique tablet that doubles your rerolls, that adds up to 12 every 2 rounds, right? So 7 to 12, almost doubled up. I mean, whoa, whoa. Oh, did the sound of the stupid map suppress the perfect exalted orb drop? Perfect exalted orbs are very valuable, I think. That's the second I got, I believe. That's nice. I mean, getting something, I think, is deserved because we have gotten 0 divines. And as I said, we should be in the 2-3 divines neighborhood today. And funny thing is, guys, when I'm doing garbage maps just to get some points or something, yeah, that's when I get divines. I'm trying to get like a few tribute from the stupid wisp. I got the thing again. Okay, say so about it. That's basically the only thing I get. Okay, sure. Done. I have nothing else. Good job. So the reason that the difference is that big is because the rerolls can also give you free rerolls, right? So their value is actually not 20%, but 25. Because you can trigger the gift that keeps on giving, right? So that virtually amounts up to 25%. 20% that can repeat itself is 25%. I mean, if you want a basic method of calculation for that thing, express it as a fraction and reduce the number in the denominator by 1. So for example, if it's 1 in 5, 20%, it will amount to 1 in 4, which is 25%. If it's 1 in 3, 33.3%, repeating, it would be 1 in 2. That's what it adds up to. And yeah, the actual calculation involves series. There is no need. Take my word for it. Okay, we have an Amanamu. Whoop. Whoop. Yeah, it was a very good call to have gone for Chaos Res. I did start with like 30%, then got up to 45%. Now we are at 70%, which is pretty good. What's going on? Why are you not firing? I just reloaded. So tiresome. Let's see. The horrible wisp. Wow, I did get a few extra favors. That wisp will be shot for treason because it was actually useful. Ooh, we did get a boss. Yeah, that's what the thing that kills me, by the way, normally. Okay. Okay. Yeah, as you can see, he does survive for some reason. Oh, he's dead. Oh no, he is not. He did survive for an extremely long amount of time. The thing is, he is a fire monster, and is there a chance he is fire resistant? Because we are suffering in that regard. So the boss should be, very, very quick, normally. They shouldn't really be surviving this. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so as usual, the abyss is not done. I think we'll be skipping the ritual again. I mean, guys, if the audience with the king was a problem, I guess I would have done it, but there is no need. Nothing? Okay, so there is no need. I cannot reroll anymore, so what's the point? So as you can see, that is why it's not worth it to do it like this. It's pretty bad. So probably not worth anything, right? Weapons are very hard to be valuable. Random weapons that you picked up from the ground are very unlikely to be valuable. I kind of want to sell that perfect exalted, right? There's no reason for us to sit on it. How much is it now? Perfect exalted for exalted. For divines, it's going to be like 240 actually. Oh, that's a lot. And how much is divine versus exalted? It's 85. 85 times 2.40 is 204, right? 104. And this is 195. I mean, take a look at this, guys. 24k gold. It does take away gold from you constantly. And the thing is, if you go too greedy and you list the item for too expensive, it doesn't sell, you have to cancel it, the gold will go to waste, and you will have to do another order. So you have to find the sweet spot there. I go back in the map, I think, or yeah, I don't. So now we can do the boss. Okay, so I did get my second most valuable drop from this guy, and third. Because as you can see this, so how did that Meltvac survive for ages, right? This is a pinnacle boss, supposedly. I mean, if not pinnacle, still, challenging content. Supposedly. This place was much worse, they did it much better. If you say so. From nothing, come on. From. Two heads of the king, that's good. Ingenuity. By the way, that is pretty valuable. The head of the king. Now, I don't plan on selling it. I kind of want to do it. But if you sell it, they are worth 2 divine. It's a little bit lower. But I think you can sell it for 2. Okay, so ingenuity on ID. What? Worthless? Okay, these are garbage. Okay, it's not that worthless. I mean, I don't think I can sell it for a divine, but shall I try it? So it wasn't too bad, right? If you count the head of the king as well, we did get like 5 out of it. I'll try 80 exalted. 3 charm slots as well. So the problem is, guys, the amount of gold that we get from selling equipment, the most valuable stuff gives you like 5k maybe. And when you are spending your sell order is 25k, buying a crossbow is 80k. So, I'm guessing the game tells me to, do not flip these. Or, if you are flipping these, be prepared to play all day. Do I want to unlock Doriani points? By the way, I heard something interesting about Doriani, guys. People are saying, I don't know if it's true or not, people are saying that Doriani's all maps are irradiated by default choice does not work. That could also be pretty useful for. So I think Doriani could actually be very useful for beginner ritual farmers, not literal beginner, but my level, maybe intermediate level ritual farmers, because you can get an additional revive. So you put the 6 modifier map in and you don't get screwed when you die, right? Very useful. I was looking down on this, but it can help. Maps are irradiated, that also helps a lot, right? So you can use the ritual tablet plus the unique ritual tablet plus 2 more ritual tablets, and you can still get access to the expensive ones, right? That's also pretty good, but people are saying this does not work. I'm guessing this is also good, right? This is an Atlas passive that we have been getting for 4 seasons. Now it's a Doriani skill. This also is good. We already have 4 good ones here. No need, no need, no need. That's also good sometimes. Yeah, I don't think we want corrupted areas when doing ritual. It is annoying enough. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. No need. I think these 4 are pretty good. And when you are strong enough, maybe you can switch to Jado. You buy 1 more. You have too little in the way of weapons. And guys, bows are much better compared to crossbows. Right? Crossbows are extremely terrible when it comes to gold. I mean, I suppose with +1 proj, that's not real. I could go like, I'll go 5. Still no crossbows. That's so disorienting, guys. I had I had this whole bottom line covered with crossbows most of the time. Yeah, I'm guessing they are gaining value, and that is very confusing to me because, guys, mid-level weapons always keep losing value as the season progresses. I'll be right back. I believe I might need to take out the trash. guys, after taking out the trash, my room is at least 5 degrees warmer than the outside. Awful. So bad. Let me turn the fan up a little bit. Just grab a quick bite as well. So now go there, go out there, doing the right of the nameless. Doing that random map while there was so much to do, like a dumbass, was pretty legendary. I'll be right back once more and then we can go. So if Dorian is irradiated really doesn't work, there's no point, but for the time when it will work, and it should be fixed at some point, maybe try to grind the Doriani points. And that would be the method to grind the Doriani points. So guys, we could do right of the nameless, but the problem is Doriani will require us to go to corrupted areas, and we definitely don't want the corruption to overlap with our thingies. Okay. That's the one that we bought at 6, I believe. No. Yeah, it was the one that we bought for 6. So guys, that is one of the best flips. So sometimes you have to invest, right? I mean, you take it, you open sockets, you put iron runes in, you divine it, whatever you craft, and sometimes you're like you are trying to sell something yourself, and you see something that's really shouldn't be there. For example, you have a like 880 DPS mace, right? And it's worth like 6 or 7, and someone is selling a 900 for the same price. Then you can just buy it and flip, which is what we did. Yeah. But it's kind of impossible to really land the good flips. That's a bit frustrating. All right. So yeah, it is nothing close, sadly. Maybe I can buy this. Oh my god, did you guys see it? I did click it. I really did click it. Chicken soup beat me to it. Well, I never missed it so close. And it would have been a 50 exalted into 3-4 divine, maybe? It would have been nice. Wow, so weird. So yeah, Doriani or Atlas points. Okay, let me do this. I haven't been doing this. Oops. Sorry about this. It should work now. It does. Okay, it does work. Sorry about hearing my voice there. Okay. Castaway. An actual gold map. We really need it could go there. Yeah, guys, I'm very undecided, and that undecidedness is making me waste time here. Let's just go for something. Okay, so I am going for Dorian. By the way, when we are surrounded, we have additional roll distance, so it is faster for us to roll than running when we are surrounded. Oops. Okay, so but how would I get up there? That is idiotic. What a very bad pathing. Really? I have to go? Wow. Wow. Play some more dead ends, buddy. I'm feeling like a mouse chasing the cheese in a labyrinth. What the hell is this? That's a little bit crowded. It's a rune of 5. My favorite with 5 is it's pretty valuable. 2/3 of a divine. What's the name? The masterwork rune. It's pretty nice. We don't have it. Thaumaturgic Flux 19. I'm gonna guess it's worthless, but let's take a look. I mean, level 20 is valuable. I know, but level 19 is worth a few exalted only. And I shall just skip it. I mean, level 20 is divines. That's good. But I'm guessing no one wants to upgrade their Kalguran skills because, you know, that's something that you would do in the end game, and by the time you would probably be level 90 and therefore have no need of why do they survive? Okay, so what's this? What it is worthless. I mean, we are missing very, very hard. Very. I mean, if it weren't for that perfect exalted, by the way, guys, we have gotten nothing today. Some minor stuff, that's it. I mean, I guess there was the rune that we got from the unique map as well. Oh, I didn't pay attention. Is it valuable? Really? I mean, I did use this last season. Oh, they nerfed it. Oh, they nerfed it. Now it grants a skill. And most important, now it's worthless. That's the most important part. It's worthless. So guys, when it's a normal boss, I have it very cool, right? actually, I didn't have it very cool, did I? Okay. I need to sell those jewels to someone at some point. Let's grab ourselves some maps from the stash. I finally have a crossbow in my position again. Hopefully this would be worth a little bit. It's gonna be a quick one too, I think. It's not even very profitable. So guys, yeah, the exact same situation I described to you. We bought it for 1, we are selling it for 2, but we did pay the very hefty commission. The maps I dislike are coming one after the other. If we can get dig site next, then we will have the whole Trinity. Greater Chaos Orb. No, I didn't get too many of those. Okay. Hammer sold. So we did start building up a base, right? Did we hit 30? And we did manage this without selling any of our old gear. Ooh. Guy jumped in my face. Very annoying maps for sure. Now we take a nice little stroll in the countryside as well. Everything is included in this map. Let's just take a look at our quick rerolls. But yeah, it is not meant to be played like this. That is for sure. The ritual isn't. It just doesn't get to anywhere, right? We have been a little bit lucky the first day we have been farming this, but yeah. I mean, considering the unique one is about 1 divine, if that didn't go up in price a lot. Wow, I was almost dying again because of the sprint. This time got lucky, I guess. See the gold, guys? Again, back to below 1.7, 1.5 million. The mana steal is absolutely optional. So crowded. 4. I mean, armor scraps are a little bit valuable. So yeah, guys, at first I was a little bit intoxicated by our power level, but now I'm not very sure if he can do the thing and handle. Who's that? RB 3000. Thank you very much for 3 months. I mean, what is this, man? Wow. Oh, we got an Andvarius. Which is this cloud? Gravebind. I know which one it is. It is the wordless one. Yep, we got nothing again. You have a gold ring in my inventory. What? I didn't understand it. You can't put it in the shop. Try a different stash tab, and if it doesn't work, reload. But it gets bugged and sometimes doesn't allow you to place stuff in there. Yeah. So finally, guys, I am at a point where I have collected every bit of currency possible, with the exception of lock and mirror. So I have perfect chaos, greater, perfect chaos, perfect exalted, and you know, kind of the rest. By the way, zero divines today. Zero. How is that possible? I mean, do I want to do a third ritual? I guess I don't. So weird, guys. I mean, it's a ritual map. We are running ritual tablets, and I just don't have the energy to. Yeah, we are up to 30 again. That's great. Do I want to sell that Andvarius unidentified? It's not worth much, is it? It is 67%. Probably worthless. Just put it in the tab. Yeah, up to 30 is nice, but it is going slow, of course, and we also have like 3 divines in our. Yeah, I mean, we can push a little bit more, but not by too much. That's definitely there. This needs to sell if we are to make a little bit of money. I mean, guys, this is a really defeatist situation, right? I mean, I'm not very sure if I can handle. Obviously, you know, I could try. I feel like we won't be able to though. I mean, So the occasional boss that we get in the ritual, it doesn't die as fast as I expected to die. The problem there is because I just panic and mess up, I think. Because we can kill the bosses fast. Oh, is that the golden one? I will take a golden one, please, thank you. It's Kossis. Hello, Kossis. Ooh. Ooh. I believe that's like 4 divine. 2 of them. Really now? I believe suffering is like 3 divine. Off you go. Nope. I am misunderstanding my damage. Oh, I get it. I figured. Okay. My mistake. If you say so. Well, I'm a ritual, I'm a Delirium fan now. We have a shrine over there. I would rather take it if I could. Red. Red? Oh, okay, it's... Oh, I hate it. It's awful. It's that area that never ends. Yeah. It's hateful. Extremely big area that gives you an amulet with 2 allocated notables and reduced FX allowed. Yeah. It's terrible. By the way, I would like to get like maybe 1 divine today. We have played a lot. So did that mire disappear because I didn't go in? I believe it did. Okay, that's what it is. Oh no, it didn't. Nice. I should get the rarity, the filter to be, 1 higher level maybe. Greed, these are valuable. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna guess dissipate slower is worthless. I mean, it has the base value, right? Let me try something like 12. Pop, 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 pop. No, probably no. That's like maybe 10 or so. Yeah. No. Maybe. No, actually somewhat okay. With the exception of, yeah, with the very noticeable lack of having skills on it. That place is absolutely terrible. Is it worth 3? Just wanna... I don't think they will be able to sell this at 3. Just let's try 3. Let me try it. This is almost a divine. I don't think it would work, but let's do it. No. Gold cost is very low, right? Because I'm trying to sell it for a single. Okay. These maps are all taking too much time. Do I want to do that? I kind of want to take a look at the ritual first. Wow, I am worthy. 1 divine. Thank you, game. Turns out I was worthy. Oh. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, so I have to calculate here. So, pop, 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 pop. Okay, that's the first talisman of the season. Wow, the guy had a very good crossbow. He corrupted it with 4 modifiers on it. Good lord. Would have been awesome if he got plus skills on it, but that's not me. Is the life still invaluable? Still a pretty awesome buy, I think. Alright. Got finally a divine. So also we should find a rune in here because the summoning circles don't suggest that they are complete. I like the gold. Give me the gold. Yeah, the thing that makes the boss kills is I have to do this mark, freezing mark. Freezing mark and stun grenades. Wow, would you look at that? I'm getting nothing. Birnabas. Barnabas. Chevron something. Yeah, I did buy this before, I remember it. We can also reroll. It's 20 eggs. I mean, I guess. And it's not there. Come on, buddy. Really? We could have bought that chevron here. Now we can't. I'm making a nice amount of ameliorations here. Do I want to continue this map? I mean, I would like to find the summoning circle thingy, but I think it would be a big waste of time. I should just step out. There is nothing to buy. I guess we can practice our ritualing here a little bit. But these are, for example, very awful places, I would say, for ritual. Very tight. Ooh, 2 bosses. I mean, I can't even see the boss. I somehow killed them both. Okay, I'll just offer. Whatever. Let's go out. You have a buyer. Okay, no problem. Okay, we could do. Well, we can actually spend these a little bit fast now, right? We are moving about. You know, I kind of want to get stubborn and get something of value out of ritual, but it's so very unlikely. I guess we can see what is in the ritual inventory now with 2 altars. What's up with 1 divine the whole day? Catch up, come on. Yeah, guys, and the thing is with the ring, you cannot exaggerate, right? It is plain as day. Now I did leave about with 500 exalted looted and 32 divine looted. That not knocking back anymore is great. We have the chevron thing. Hold up. How does it have 4 sockets? This item doesn't have 4 sockets. What? How does this item have 4 sockets? I am confused. Mighty. How? It's a very famous leveling gown. Very good. And normally it has... it's a normal helmet. And I don't wanna, provide false information, but I think I saw this item this season and it had no sockets in it. No, so regular 1 socket. Weird. Pure, so good. Yeah, they haven't fixed that shop problem in some time now, and it's very persistent. You come back after a while, it still doesn't work. And if you accidentally pick up the item, tough luck. You have to put it in your stash or in your inventory. It's very, very weird. I mean, I really suck at doing boss focus damage. I mean, the mark is very hard to do on the boss. Okay, I could get one of these. Yeah, one more. But I mean, guys, these are not really great. I mean, some exalted, right? That's it. Nothing serious. I mean, when I say, getting something valuable, I mean in the neighborhood of divine at least, if not divines. A Whitling, one of the expensive omens. Okay, so guys, in peace, I'm doing my rotation in peace. Yeah, there is a bit of a variance. Still wasn't kill on a level that I wanted, but okay, so we have a problem. I didn't look where the shrine was sending us. That's a problem. So we are being sent west. I mean, guys, I kind of want to get the thing and, you know, get rid of that thing I have been deferring. Okay. Let's take a look at this weapon. I don't want to do the breach, I think. I mean, guys, last season I reached gold cap. 4,294,967,296, right? Or 295. Not a random number, that is the exact cap, which is 2 to the power of 32 minus 1. And I have that much gold. And yeah, this time I'm going back to grab the 3k gold off the ground. How the mighty has fallen. I really wish the thing that gave us a bolt in our crossbow, 25% on a killing blow, did something minor, like 5% attack speed, 5% damage, anything, man. Nothing. Does nothing. So for example, guys, Defy gives us lucky damage. Defy is the support that makes us ignore the mana costs when we are firing skills. And that gives us lucky damage, which is an indirect level of damage, but it does give damage. Okay. These are valuable. Not as much as I thought they would be, but still something. Are we able to push 40? Wow. Not really. No. Greater Jeweler's Orb should be turned off now, I think. Is that any valuable? So yeah, if you do it right, I think it's a little bit better. So guys, this is of course, you know, the beggar method, but the thing is, after the rerolls, if there is nothing worth, you know, picking up, just go in, utilize your rerolls. If there is nothing, you know, just move on. That's a bit crowded, and I have a lot of shots coming in my face. Do they have stumbled up again? This is a little bit weird. Or am I lagging? There is something that's going on. There is something that's going on, that's for sure. That's about 10 exalted. Wardrobe. I think I'm lagging. That's this. There is a lot of stutter, frame skipping. Oh, Queen's Ritual. Oh, this is a nightmare. No, I really want to unspec that point. The Queen is really tiresome. But one good thing is, guys, if you pay attention, you can actually see which one she guards, and you will have to fight her only once, so you can be prepared for it. She's pretty nasty, by the way. She keeps getting possessed by, you know, wisps, like that lady at the end of Azmiri Mountains. Azmiri something. At the end of that map. Well, I mean, I did get a shrine to use in the Queen fight, but it is a XP shrine. Sure. So, you know, if you can't kill her fast, it gets very, very nasty. She does keep getting possessed by that spirit, this spirit. I am going to skip that breach. So this one is not guarded by the. And the thing is, guys, you might remember me talking about the Rite of the Nameless that I did 2 days ago. You know, 3 days ago, something like that. And you know, it was tier 15, 6 modifiers, 3 tablets. It was pretty nasty, real deal. And the first time I died was the 5th map, in which we had the Queen's Ritual. I did keep hitting her, but you know, she survived very low HP, and finally, you know, she was possessed by like 3 or 4 spirits, and yeah, then just one-shotted me eventually. Okay, so she's not here either. You see the Queen channeling to the altar if she's here. Right? She will be only on one map. She doesn't respawn. So, you know, normally the ritual fights are incremental, right? Cumulative. So you kill someone at a ritual fight, the next ritual altar you'll fight them again. That doesn't go with the queen, you just fight her once. Thank God. She is very, very nasty. You know, I kind of want to unallocate that point, but of course, you know, because we would be able to acquire them all, there is no unspecking. By the way, that was, I think, pretty awful of them, because guys, you know, this is not a tree that is advantageous, right? So, you know, some stuff is okay, right? I mean, you find more loot in swamp areas, sure, okay, that's, why would you turn that off? But, you know, making enemies stronger, maybe, you know, I will try something that's, you know, challenging and I might want to be rid of it. Nope, no such chance. So, for example, this Queen's Ritual thingy is a little bit much when done in tandem with, you know, Rite of the Nameless. I believe these are all wordless. I mean, we did get something moderately valuable. You know, most people would skip this, but it's a bit of value, I guess. Okay, Mjolnir, really? I didn't think that you could get it from this one. Okay, these are all wordless again. Oh, that item is not worth anything anymore, I guess. No, I'm just wasting my time here. Should just offer it. Okay, now the last one is going to be the queen. Yes, that is the queen now. And we will see her. See, she's in front of the... So I didn't notice this for some time, but yeah. See her channeling here? I mean, also when you mouse over it does also state it, but she is here channeling. She spawns very early, that's good. Yeah. And that is how you should handle her. She survives a while. It's gonna be very, very nasty. I mean, the time she killed me, I believe she was possessed by like 4 spirits or so. And she takes less damage, deals more damage, bleeds, blah, has resistances, goes very, very ugly. Yeah. It's just intolerable. So knowing that she spawns immediately, I stayed there. I put the mark on her. Because that's how we kill, right? The bosses at least. And I believe that is us done. She does drop a lot of loot. That's not a lot. It's some loot. Okay, do I want to get anything here? Not really. Mjolnir. 200 intelligence requirement, really? Oh, if it was 4. And let's say 300, I'm curious. Does it ever become valuable? It does. So you have to have +4 lightning skills and decent damage, then it becomes valuable. You guys, the kind of profit I like the most. I was taking a look at if it was valuable and someone is selling for cheap. I grab it and I'll try to sell it. It's a 1-3. I like it. It does look so short. need to sort the loot picking up stuff though. We can definitely go up by one more tier, I think. Oh, the map isn't complete, by the way. You know, I'm so focused on the queen, I didn't actually complete the map. Yeah. Obviously, the queen is a million times harder than the map boss. So guys, the problem with ritual is, I mean, you have many bosses, etc. Of course, that's a huge problem, but you know, the real problem is, I'd say, the lack of peace of mind. So for example, right now I know the boss is coming. I'm fully mentally, spiritually, and physically ready, right? So I put it up. I put my mark up. I do a few grenades. I detonate them. And yeah. So, you know, if I could do this to ritual bosses, they will die too. The problem is, as I said, for the lack of the peace of mind, because of the lack of peace of mind, I just panic, do something else, make mistakes. And also you have a million of monsters that are trying to bash you. Also, that as well. No thanks. So does that give us, okay, it does. Okay. I mean, I don't want. So, guys, the interesting thing is, I'm guessing one of the From Nothings is very valuable because From Nothing sells for about 10 divine on ID. Right? Didn't even look. I did sell it on ID with great pleasure. Pleasure twice. Oh, it did sell immediately. Maybe I should have asked for more. This part, as I said, I did get stuck in this part and died a few times because, you know, the spirits were not showing me the way. These roads were a little bit smaller. By the way, I'm failing a little bit. Okay, but okay, all very nice. But where are the wisps? Okay, what? Just as I was talking about it, immediately ate my words. But I think we will make it back now. Okay. Oh no, it's still not there. I think that's about it. Yeah, okay, sure. If you say so. If you can do it in peace, it is mighty lethal. Nothing this time. I'm guessing we got the boots. Yeah. Actually, not that boots. Explorer armor. What is this? That's the unique that we have gotten from him. Pragmatism. Heads are pretty good, of course. That is definitely a moneymaker, by the way. I think if you are doing this stuff on a budget, it can be used. As I said, the heads are about 2 divines apiece. Oh. In a long time since we did one of these. Okay, let's do it. So that will run us out of our tablets. I think I will not put any more tablets in, just, you know, go for completion. But guys, this is going to be in the neighborhood of about 200 hours. I mean, maybe if I maxed it would have been faster, but I still have the entire okay, what's this? Oh, it's the shrine. I have the entire breach quest line, almost. I have the delirium quest line. I have more than 100 maps left in the Atlas thingy. Hey, my old boots sold for 4. My old gear is finally giving back. Yeah, so of course guys, when you reach a certain power level, when you are upgrading, you don't go full broke, right? Because you are going to sell your old gear. But last time around I was so weak, guys, my old gear didn't sell, or they sold for like 5 exalted. Imagine how weak it was. And I kept playing with it because I'm gonna upgrade here, I'm gonna upgrade now. Should have upgraded once more in between, that's for sure. Abyss tablet, always very welcome. 2/3 of a divine minimum. And guys, you elk them and you get something new, good. Multiple divines, very nice. Preserve Jobo. Okay, go. That's proper boss killing, man. Yeah. So if I can kill like this, the bosses, then I would be able to do Rite of the Nameless. But, millions of them around, no good. I was running from one guy the other time, and there was a big one. The monkey or the Azarian son, the water goddess's son, right? The one that we kill. My king nears that one. Yeah, I was running from one, and that guy one-shotted me. And also, of course, guys, this is a nice thing. We didn't only, upgrade our damage, right? Also, survivability got upgraded too, which is, I think, very lovable. The crit damage I have on the glove is sadly garbage. That does about 1% damage for me, because I don't have crit. Yeah, it's very worthless. Sad. But what can you do? This guy in the clan. My build is finally done. My damage is finally very high. I'm doing so much damage. I mean, buddy, every day. Give it a rest. Okay, okay. I get it. You're strong. My build, sadly, by the way, is not done. I need... Okay, I'm dying. I'm dying again. What is going on with you guys? Regular trash. I almost died like 4 times. Still, extremely stressed out. I mean, guys, these narrow areas, are such a huge trigger. I mean, but why do we have a ritual here? I meant to dodge and there is literally no room for me to move. Wow. Oh, so close, man. So annoying. Oh, I remember this. So guys, this is an important item. In season 1, this was the only source of mana per hit. So worthless. And you know, it does prevent you from using other rings. Yeah, I did play this for a little while. Okay, I can buy it, but I don't want to. I want to use up my roll. That's more important. And I couldn't. Really? It doesn't show again? Okay. I mean, sure, it just went to waste. Okay. Okay. I am almost dying again. There is something wrong with this map's modifiers, or I am tired. This is a little bit too many near-death experiences here. Monster is extra as lightning. Okay. Increase accuracy rating. That could be a problem. We are not evading. They inflict bleed. They have energy shield. He is corrupted. Well, I mean 14% and for 41% more effective. Maybe it's that, but there is something, you know, disturbing. It's getting very close for the umpteenth time this map. I'm definitely skipping that ritual. I mean, if we had the essence, you know, I would have gone and bought it, but yeah, couldn't buy it, by the way, because it didn't appear the second time around. Taking shots at me, are you? That's probably the first precursor beacon this season, you know, outside the fortress, and not counting the one at the beginning of the season. What do you have a buyer for? Oh, what did we sell? Oh, it's the boots. Our old boots. Okay. I can't really remember what I bought it for. Okay. Bang. Okay. Pack size, is that any valuable? No. Gold is not valuable for sure. The secret currency is not valuable. It's quite the base. I'm gonna try like... I did get a weapon worth a divine without doing anything. It just dropped like that. That's very weird. Okay. The rarest loot of them all. Okay, no. Okay. One divine. How much is this? This should be worth a little bit. It's perfect. 15. 40. It's actually worth a little bit less than I thought, but who am I to complain? So what I basically got was a lot of out of omens of amelioration and nothing else. Interesting. So guys, we got done with the expedition finally. Oh, that's my first citadel. It's so funny, man. You know, but don't pull me back. I mean, so the thing is, guys, if I want XP, I think the right solution is to just grab myself yeah, like these, and just elk everyone, you know, 4 modifier maps with, you know, only an irradiated tablet in it, so you know the level experience penalty is not too hard. Yeah, I think that should be fine. So why do I do this? Because guys, when the monsters are level 79 and I'm 95, I'm being penalized very heavily. So 96, getting them to 80 does help a little. It's not like it is huge or anything, but it does help. Thunder, hey Thunder! How's it going? Nice to see you, buddy. Free skill point is nice, right? That guy, man, I think he did the smartest move possible. You know, I can't begin to imagine the amount of appreciation he has gotten for that. I'm very grateful, for example, right? I think I would do it too, but you know, I guess, you know, the game will never need me to do that kind of sacrifice. I mean, I wouldn't be one of the people that would make to 100 early on. I mean, I am making it to 100 most of the time, but you know, definitely not early. Don't need these. Let's do this Abyss. I'm not really sure, guys. Okay, I'm sure now. So Abyss tablets are the biggest thing that kept me going. So they are definitely not my biggest drops, but they are, you know, fairly common and very valuable. And because I have the 4 tablet modifier, I guess that also makes a difference. You know, at this point, a lot of people already have it, but still, I'm guessing there are some. It's my boy, Constricting Command. I don't think it's worth a lot, by the way. Of course, the -4 is very important. If it's not -4, the item is worthless, because it's a garbage mechanic otherwise. By the way, guys, someone from my YouTube channel was bullying me that surrounded needs 6, and I was misplaying with a reduced by 4 helmet. I'm like, buddy, I am playing it every day. Right? I am doing boss fights and it works. It's 5 and you need only -4. He's like, but there are helmets with -5 out there. I try to explain him, no matter what you do, you can never require 0 enemies. Right? It doesn't go down. It was 2 seasons ago, and then GGG fixed it. Now, in order to be surrounded, you need to have at least 1 enemy nearby. Oh. Okay, that's done with. Okay. All this abyss. Well, I mean, I did get a tablet, didn't I? So guys, tablets are approximately worth 2/3 of a divine. And if you can get something good out of the modifiers, then they can become a divine. They can become 2 divines. I would say on average 1 divine is fair, because there are a lot of stuff that you can get. Ooh. Buddy. The dot charm. That was. I mean, if it wasn't for the tablet, I would have said we definitely wasted our time, but I think it's fine. Yeah. So Selassie, did you understand what happened there? A guy went to level 100 and he sacrificed his character, and because of that we are all getting that skill point. I mean, it's a very nice mechanic. And the thing is, guys, it does also speak to my compulsions. Why? Because we would always have our level -1. Oh, it's the corrupted boss. Okay, didn't even think of that. Our level -1 points. Why? Because you start at level 1 and you have 0 skill points, and then that continues. But yeah, now that we have that +1, we have we will have enough equal to our level. So if you are level 87, you will have level 87 points. I mean, level 100 would be very far for you, Selassie. Because in this game, when you die, you lose XP. Okay, so we did get the second Doriani point. So I heard that this doesn't work. I mean, the name is also Doriani Science, so shall we try it for science? If it works or it doesn't. Okay, I mean, I guess I can do 1 map. I have no big deal. +5? Really? So the gain could be anything. Let's try 2 divine. That's nice. -3. It's worthless. I mean, 3, guys, huge difference between 3 and 4. Because during boss fights, you will need it to be 4, so you can be considered surrounded with only 1 enemy around. Right? That is as it is, it's worthless. Oh, gimme. Nice. So, it's a nice one, and most importantly, it has a suffix open. Oh, hold up. It has to be skills, right? I can't do anything. Yeah, I just have to YOLO it, I think. Nope. Okay, put the things in and be about my way. How did they gain so much value? Why are crossbows getting more expensive? I'm guessing people are speccing crossbows. I'm gonna try like 6. Go. Increase rate for monsters is not very valuable. No. I'm guessing not all modifiers are good then, right? There are a lot of bad modifiers out there. Okay, I'll try it for 65 again and then go lower. So that was one corrupted nexus. That's the first citadel we find. You know, after hundreds and hundreds of maps, it does feel so weird. Okay, do we have another corrupted area? There it is. There is one. If I want to finish with Doriani, I have to do 2 more. So guys, I'm going to go with Doriani active. And let's see if the people were telling the truth about this. And of course, you know, I don't mean to imply that they are lying, but you know, maybe it's fixed, maybe it's a rare bug, whatever. All right, so I guess that's it. So let's see. Oh, I have to do it without the thingy in though, right? Because that adds irradiated. Okay, let's see. So guys, if the map is level 79, right, it really doesn't work. Let's see. Wow, it really doesn't work. I mean, so thing is, guys, I of course, you know, trusted and believed the people, but you know, it does feel so weird. And you know, one weekend we have like one patch, right, and like 15 hotfixes. Now, something as basic as this should have been fixed. Wow, it doesn't work. Wow. And thing is, guys, I think so. If you are farming ritual at the end, you know, literal end game level, I would say Jado is better. But I think at my level also, you know, at the higher level, at the middle level, depending on how you tier it, I think Dorian is better. Why? Because you could die and Dorian will give an additional revive. You could get maps irradiated, so you know you will have access to you know, the expansive omens while you are putting in 3 ritual tablets if you are doing it in non-city areas, because constantly getting to city areas, I have never tried because you know I'm not done with stuff, but could be a chore. I mean, has some monster effectiveness, etc. So yeah, I think he's pretty nice. But of course, you know, the irradiation not working is okay. It's a little bit funny. And you know, we really had a lot of patches here. Why does it not work, man? What a nice and fast map, right? Beautiful. Who would have believed that I would be doing a fast map? Okay, so it really doesn't work. We did establish it, and now we go back to our old ways in which we use the stream is live, right? Because the chats are saying I'm offline. Anyone here, guys? I mean, we have been chatting for some time, so this is weird. You're here, okay. So it's live, right? The stupid add-on is telling me the streams are off. Well, I mean, sure, let's pass. I should start considering turning off regals, etc. here. Okay, I am skipping that breach. Let's take a look at this ring. We got one divine. I mean, how is it possible? We got much more rarity, right? We grinded in the neighborhood of like 70 exalted. Because after they have been made more common, that is definitely not the ratio that we should be getting them at. You are rushing for the balance points. Good job. Yeah, I'm gonna do that too, I think. It's actually very inefficient, but I think I will. Because, you know, most of those points don't do anything. But the thing is also, there is an achievement. And I'm gonna get all of the achievements done. I was a little bit afraid of the... what's the name? Pinnacle bosses, but yeah, I have been destroying them, and the thing is, I have been destroying them before I did this respec, right? So that's not going to be a problem. So we are going for our third Doriani point. That will get Doriani out of the way as well. I also should actually get I'm doing idiot moves again. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. That's a 5. That's a 3. That's an armor strongbox. Did I accidentally click on it? Okay. So guys, I can't bring myself to skip the abysses. They are pretty nice. I mean, base value of the tablets are 50, so it's pretty good. Oh, did I kill an Abyss Rare with a single shot to the face? That's actually somewhat impressive. But of course, you know, they have been nerfed. Oh, I see. I have the crit thingy on me. Okay. I mean, that's a lot of damage. So guys, you might be wondering, how does he have so big abysses all the time? There are some upgrades that help the number of abyss pits that you get when you do the Atlas points, and you know, my Abyss Atlas points are almost done. Not entirely, but almost. Oh, Finally, second divine of the day. Don't go, don't go, don't go. Dumb spirit. String, okay, I'll take it. Possess someone. Possess. Oh, okay. Okay, this is a little bit crowded. Okay. Okay. Nice. Essence Master possessed. And he gave me a Jinn body. That was my fair reward. Okay, I think I have had enough. I'll just move on to the next map. Is it there up northwest? Is there passage? I don't think so. Ah, there is. Nice. Okay. Should be nearby. I'm fighting gulls. This guy with his 1 million intermissions. Yep. Yep. Yes. I get. Off you go, buddy. The damage is way better. Temple. I would say very skippable. There is no achievement. You know, I think I will actually even stop at 311 exactly, because you know you remember they increased the number of points in the atlas from 311 to 335. So if 311 gives me the achievement, I would stop there, because you know there is a lot of useless garbage in there. You know, when a humanoid monster is combing their hair to the right in city maps after 11 p.m. 5% drop chance on amethyst rings. That sort of nodes are, I mean, kind of not needed. I'm guessing they were inspired by Diablo 4's release garbage. I should really stop picking up a lot of this garbage. So guys, by the way, my ritual adventure today, nothing. Maybe adds up to like 1 divine. So weird. But thing is, compared to someone doing an endgame farming, I did like maybe 1 map, right? Compared to them. Because you know they get a lot of rerolls. And when you have a lot of rerolls, the 20%. Oh, corruption. Yeah, I don't like corruption. And guys, it's a mechanic that is very annoying. Okay, that's the 3rd divine. That's more like it. Now we are getting somewhere. And guys, you know, lacking divines on the literal day I spec'd for rarity was, you know, extra saddening. Because I did play with 0 rarity, right? Up until yesterday. Yesterday I did have the amulet, which gives me 18. I also will have to spend divines on it. 18 is not satisfactory. But right now I think 18 is also okay. My rite of passage and my My rite of passage is 18 seconds only, and my amulet is also 18%. I want to get at least 19 on them, but as you can imagine, that might take away a lot of divines, and we are not really swimming in currency. So, first order of business is going to be Rakyata. After that, we will be working on level 21 gems, and then I can reroll those. And after that, I think it will be a long way towards Headhunter. Hopefully, guys, it will lose a little bit of value in the meanwhile. But thing is, guys, it's staying very high. But of course, it's actually not staying that high. Its actual divines are worth, very little. Because at this point, we should have hit about, 1,000 exalted. A divine should have been worth about 1,000 exalted at this point. So it is, 300 or so divines, but divines are like 1/10 of their normal value. Okay. I don't know those guys coming at me. Yeah, sadly, guys, I did get a lot of tablets, and I'm very happy with the tablets, but, I got 1 omen of Abyssal Echoes, 0 omens of light. That part is absolutely unsatisfactory. Whoa. How are you guys dealing damage? So guys, normally I have a lot of shield and evasion. Normally they do not go through the shield. I'm guessing it's up to the northeast. It has to take a turn left. Okay, I'm getting confused. Okay, where is it? Essence of Hysteria. That is somewhat valuable, but yeah, the essences are not really very valuable, but still a little bit, I guess. It did have the divine thingy. How much is it? Oh, okay, I have eaten my words. It's actually valuable. I thought, it was like maybe half a divine. Okay, so should I carry Warlords with me? I don't have the essence investment in the Atlas. Come on. Where the hell is it? This definitely doesn't look like the right direction. It is? Wow. Never would have thought. Bongo, sure. Hello? By the way, what happened with your bow, Ordon? Oh, hey. Those are some high. YOLO. Tier 1 flat, tier 2 flat. That's actually interesting. Okay. Wow. And are you still investing? Are you still spending? Wow. it really is worth more than one divine. Okay. It's not it. Pop, 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 pop. This guy and his I'm just gonna rush the boss again, so we get our third Doriani point. Sardok. Big Ducks diye bir adamın build'i bu. Bakıp bulabilirsin. Ben de yakın zamanda yaparım belki bir guide ama. Okay. Yeah, corrupted area, have to be careful. Maybe I should not, sprint at all. Yeah. Okay, no sprinting, no sprinting, no asking for it. Because guys, when I die, then I get triggered. Right, okay, I mean I do have... Okay, let me advise this guy. I mean, he's a nice guy, but a little bit attention starved. He's getting on my nerves, not saying something. Big Ducks arat YouTube'da ya. Söyledik ya. Okay. Live search sounds are triggering me. Shall I look? I wish maps were worth a little bit. This season they are kind of worthless. Just do this. Get like 6 maps. Wow, I know this game. 6 maps exactly. I wonder if you have gotten like 8 or so if I did the exalted zone. It didn't want to do exalted zone the thing. Okay, let me see. What's going on? Garbage balls. Oh. Ah, I was so slow. Get there. Oh. Okay, Essence of Hysteria was nice though. What did we sell? Is it the Abyss tablet? No, it's my. It's the. Okay, we are also sitting on a lot of exalted now. Okay, let's go anyway. Well, time for a little bit of nerding. Well, not worth it, I think. Wow, these dumb people, man. I mean, guys, every once and then I can tell some people are listing stuff for exalteds instead of divines. I mean, I guess it can happen to anyone, but yeah. It did happen to me once, I think, and okay. Wow, I did a whoa, I did survive. Dang. Ooh. What is going on? Is the ox that's making me bleed or something? Wow, so close. Okay, so I kind of want to do the boss here. Maybe, you know, don't want to spend my entire life here. Okay, there is a very small nuke at the end. These people, man, they are so, you know, focused on what they're saying. You know, there is an. Why am I? Ooh, my beautiful guildies. Not the sharpest tools in the shed, are we? Oh. Okay, so now he gives me a quest. We don't need a fourth one, eh? Oh, this is going to make immune. Yeah, I am well aware. I did die to it many times myself. No, I would love it if they prevented us from stealing that one. What was it called? Shadow? So he wanted me to go to Immured Fury. Can I search for Immured Fury? Oh, I can. Oh. You already know where it is. Okay, go. Go. What was the name of the porting? Not Shadow of something, right? Okay, Clans Masters. So they made the fracturing orbs very much more common. So maybe grind here a little bit. But they are still worth, like almost a divine. Above half a divine, below a divine, I think. So let's kill these clans fellas. These, by the way, don't look like they are clans. They are looking actually very ugly and dirty. Immured Fury probably would. Oh, so up until doing Doriani, we don't have access to Immured Fury. I mean, there is so much gating, man. What the hell? So, by the way, it feels like we don't have access to a catalyst, right? Because I haven't seen a single catalyst, and I'm guessing you will need to do the breach tree to be able to get catalyst, and they are very valuable. 4 rivers are worth 1 divine. Just 4. Maybe I should give up on ritual, really. Okay, so no, we do not have Immured Fury in this area, right? It's the next map. So that will be our last Doriana point, and we will finally have unlocked all of them. Okay, let's go for our last Doriani point. And first, Immured Fury. Okay. Why do I have so many jewels? Okay. I also want to get my hands on another. Do I have anything with XP? Not really. My luck there. Haha. So guys, keep in mind, when you are using an alchemy orb on a magic item or a normal item, it does override everything. It's not like Regal. So for example, if you have a 2 modifier or 1 modifier magic and you use a Regal, it will keep those modifiers and get another, right? Alchemy doesn't do that. Alchemy rerolls it entirely. So you can try to hit something important. That's why I have been doing the ritual tablets like that, right? So far I do the transmutation and augmentation on it in order with the hopes of hitting, you know, the reroll thing. And if it doesn't work, I just alch, so I have 2 more chances at it. So instead of 2 chances, I have 3. So this map has Immured Fury in it. We also have Abyss. Iron Rune is always welcome. We are constantly selling and buying weapons. And you know, it's still also somewhat valuable. It's like 2. I would rather, oh yes. That's gonna give us a nice amount of damage up. We should kind of be destroying everything here. Yep. Why do we get so much? Thanks to our Atlas points, guys, I can have 7 modifiers on our lockboxes. Absolutely worth it when it comes to researchers. I mean, I have been mostly skipping the others, but and 15% of the time we can reopen them. There is also that. It's beautiful. Just carrying too much garbage. Sure. I kind of want to do the Immured Fury, but the Abyss is not letting me go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Cleansed Abyss monsters. Okay. You can definitely drop some Fractured Orbs here. Whoa, again. What a big Abyss. The Abyss is still not done. Whoa. Oh. Immured Fury. Hello, buddy. Off you go. I mean, Fraction Gore, right? Really? Maybe Doriani will make you drop something. So okay. This and 0 loot. That's, you know, very, very rude. Why is Immured Fury not dropping loot? It's a boss. This garbage is dropping loot. Ornate Strongbox. Shall I? What an Abyss, man. Whoa. Just doesn't end. Not that I'm complaining, but you know, I could do it with a tablet or maybe a decent omen here. Anything? Okay. Should have wished something else. Definitely satisfactory. Yep. That's like 4 or 5, I think. 6. Ooh, these have been gaining value. Okay, now it's good. GG, GGG. How much are elks? They are now down to half an exalted. Actually, let's just skip, I think. Ooh, okay, let me do this. I didn't realize. 7 modifiers and guarded. Okay. Let's go, my boys. Oh, I'm afraid. No, don't come at me like that. Snake idol, okay. By the way, guys, I got this season's most valuable drop, which I don't think I can ever top from this. Right, I just did some maps, got the Atlas point that allowed spirits to possess lockboxes, and yeah, I did get a Osmeri Reliquary key, and I can reopen it. Okay, I'm a little terrified, but let's go. Spawn camp here. That ring with 2 flat rolls actually sold. Okay, good. It was a little bit underwhelming, I guess. Hey, hold up. Ooh, oh. I got a hello. It's lovable. With the Essence Master you can do nice grenade stuff. Oh no. Dastard armor. But okay, we did make some money. Is that worth anything? That's 1 divine waiting for us there. Well, I suppose 1 divine is 1 divine. You know, this entire season, guys, I have not gotten a single +3 amulet, right? I did get 1 +2 and 1 +1. That's it. Yeah. monster effectiveness is, I believe, very valuable, or no? It is valuable. It's a little bit valuable. Rogue Exiles, that should also be valuable actually. Okay. So we are definitely not alking this, but pack size as well. I mean, okay, that's not that valuable. But Rogue Exile should be very valuable considering Harp of the Well. It's not very valuable at all, no. I think it should sell. Let's sell. Let's try one divine. Okay, the Jawbone. Oof. Skyrocketing, are we, sir? That would be my fourth most valuable drop. So guys, we got 2 more quests out of the way today. That's nice. Only 2 quests left. So we are finally done with the masters. We are done with the expedition as well. For the achievements, we will need to complete the altar, the atlas. They need to do something about this though. I guess this season it's new and it's fine, but this is not something that is doable every season, eh? How is the gold looking? Yeah, recovering still. The slow sniping items that were listed 60 minutes ago. Skills. I mean, crit chance is nice for once, but I can't really begin to tell you how many times I have gotten that accuracy and light radius suffix. It's awful. I'll do like 4 maybe. I'm not sitting on too many. Okay. Another thing. why would you pick this? Why would you accept this? I'll go like 7 and knock it off, I guess. What? Maybe 6. One more quest out of the way, because it's so weird. So I haven't been able to do a single citadel yet. I actually saw my first citadel just now. And the thing is, I am playing a lot, so yeah, I mean, a lot of people will not have the time to experience a lot of the content. Now, shall I just do, for example, like very low tier maps to get this done? I don't know. So yeah, have breach and delirium left, and anti Atlas we are still haven't done as mirror spirits and essences. Just a second. Yes, that's a good stream, right? We did respec finally. That is the last respec before our final. I mean, we didn't respec actually, but regear. So that is the last before being finally done. We did get 2 more quests out of the way, and the quests, really do take a lot of maps. I will see what they will do with 0.6. So this is the first time around and we are okay with it, but I don't think this is very acceptable as it is. Yeah, I did start those a little bit high. This kind of should sell for 2. I mean, I did pay so much. I did pay so much tribute for these, man. That Leopold. Oh, how is this possible? 933 DPS, siege crossbow with +3 attack. 1 divine. My god. Probably like 50 or so is the real value. So weird. I will see you guys later. 35. I mean, let's get ourselves 40 at least. Right? At least digit has changed, let's say. Okay. 87 times 5 is 435. Just like that. And of course, these will sell at some point, hopefully. So we are actually more like at 50. And how much is Rakiata? Oof. Oof. Doesn't go down. $73K. Well, okay, I am thinking about something. 500 IQ more, which will make me actually waste money, I think. I don't have it. Let me think. I am trying to have an idea here. If it works, we can make a little bit of money. Okay, that's the one. Okay, 6. Okay. So let's see if I understand this right. We have 3 really bad suffixes, and this one is normally going to remove a random modifier which can mess up the weapon, right? Very simple. But the thing is, we have 3 prefixes, so it cannot remove a prefix. Why? Because it has to target a suffix, because we have 3 prefixes, and if it removes a prefix and gives us another suffix, that will be 4 suffixes, and that is not allowed, right? So it has to target a suffix. So guys, I know that there are, what's the name, essences out there that force the essences to target suffixes. But the thing is, I think this is auto, right? Because it is adding a suffix and the item is full on modifiers, it has to target a suffix. And if I'm correct, that's actually going to add a lot of value to this, because it's a pretty decent crossbow, right? That's 810 DPS or thereabouts. 820-ish maybe. Yeah, a little bit more, maybe. Yeah, 830. I mean, I think this is correct. Let's find out. It is correct, and we did gain a ton of value. I mean, really? That guy is undercutting very, very hard. Four, really? Okay. Did sell us for 5. What did I sell for 5? I'm gonna do 5 for it. Okay, some nice profit on the side. So, you know, if that expensive, what's the name? That expensive constricted command of our cells and a few of our weapons sell, I think we are close to getting Rakiata here. But of course, you know, weapons can sell, right? We just saw weapons can sell. Yeah, this is a very niche item. These don't really sell fast. Yeah, we have enough. I mean, of course, you know, everything has to sell. Only then we will have enough, but not bad still. Yeah, okay, sure. I mean, I guess we can push it and force it when we are getting near. See, guys, immediately went back 100k. Also, we have a lot of at the currency exchange, right? That will also be some money. Yeah. So yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching.